Hi, Downfallen. Chase, if you're still here. Hi. Skojo, thank you. I mean, I wish I could make something cool myself, but that's just not gonna happen. Similar to me making, you see my one emote, I think it's, yeah, content. And I was like, yeah, I'll just outsource the rest. It's like, I can probably do stuff like that. I just really don't have the time. How is everybody? If you work today, how was work? I've never streamed right after work, so I'm already feeling more brain dead than usual. Maybe I should have made some coffee, but we'll do that a little bit later if I'm feeling too out of it. I was thinking we could start with some Wordle, and then I want to check out if there were new games. Let's see how difficult this will be today. Okay. Do I have it in me to come up with something other than audio? Does anyone else do the Wordle every day? I try to do it every day, but I don't always succeed. You do, Skojo? Did you already do it today? And do you always use the same word? We had this, I don't think you were here, but we had this discussion before in chat, and a lot of people said they use the ado or audio. I typically use audio, but sometimes I try to look around and find another starter word. Yes, you did it today, so you won't spoil. Okay, saute. I haven't heard that one. That's good. Okay, let's think here. I'll just do my typical audio. Okay. Okay, so you is probably, if I'm putting X, so Skojo, I don't think you were here either when I talked about this, but when I'm trying to figure out the word, I'll put like an X in the spaces that I for sure don't know. And then I just kind of play around with the words that I have, or the letters I have yellow. So if the U's not there or there, I don't believe it would be in the first one. So what if we did like that, maybe? Oh, or we could do XUM. Like forum. You do the same thing? Beach mouse, beach mouse. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, that was so much better than the last few times that I've done it on stream. Jesus. I felt like I was truly brain dead the last time I did it on stream. Beach mouse. Oh, you got it in 3 too? Heck yeah. Okay, so you got... Oh, you did good. Great minds, yes. Great minds. Okay, let's check out what was released. Ooh, Power Wash Sim 2 is releasing in 9 days. I freaking love the first one, and I played the demo of the second one, and I don't know if y'all like games like that, but I love like playing something like that and just disassociating sometimes, not having to really think. Probably not the best like stream game, but I'm really excited about that one. The demo was really good. Okay, today is the 14th. So one game I'm wanting to stream today. The demo was too short. Yeah, I know. I was so shocked with the with the bathroom because, like, you know, you walk onto that map and I can't remember. I guess it's maybe like a sign or something that's at the very top of the bathroom and that's all you see. And I was like, I looked at like the tasks and saw that I had a lot more to do and I'm like, where is it? And I was like trying to like hop on the other buildings and then turned around and realized that it had changed and evolved. But I thought that was super cool. Really, really cool. I'm excited. But yeah, yesterday, Undusted, Letters from the Past release. So I'm excited to potentially try that out today. Yeah, I'm stoked too, Skojo. How was GeoGuessr the other night? I saw that you were on for a little bit. I truly, like, when y'all were all like, oh, we're so bad, I'm like, I would not have even, like, gotten the country. Like,
beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Wait, it's working!
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Yay! Wait, what did it look like?
Mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Oh my gosh. My brain automatically then was like underscore. No visual, but we hear it. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll just show y'all since I don't care. But like, see, I have this little TTS thing that I had in each of my scenes. Has nothing here. But yeah, I'm a little bit... I'm sad that nothing showed up, but that's okay. I'm happy that it works. Was that, I assume that was from you. Obviously, Downfallen. Thank you for that. Aloish, where you at? I mean, are we talking city, state, address? What are you looking for here? Downfallen, I'm in a out making dinner. Just wanted to say hi. Yeah, thank you, Downfallen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was looking at game releases. Okay. So, NASCAR 25. Whoa. Oh yeah, I think I looked at this on Chicken Hair and the Treasure of Spiking Beard. I mean, I feel like titles have gotten crazy long recently. Like, I downloaded a demo. Let's see what it's called. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them all. Like, what's happening? Why is that the longest title ever? Hi, Cedar Hammer. How are you? Yes, good. I was like, okay. I mean, I still downloaded it, so clearly it didn't deter me from clicking download. But I'm like, I can't imagine as a game dev, like, being like, yeah, I'm gonna put something that's 15 words as the title. But to each their own. Just whipping up some dinner. We'll tell Teeter Hammer I said hi. Not many other things that I am personally excited about. Is there anything coming out recently that y'all are excited about? Skojo, I'm still also in like Yotai, whatever, headspace, because that's typically what I've been playing at night, and I am loving the game so much. And I'm definitely gonna go back after this and play all of the first one all the way through. Like, I had played some of it, but not all of it. The Cabin Factory. I mean, this has been out. Oh, okay. It's coming. Oh, wow. It's coming to Switch, PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox. That's interesting. Same. Yeah. Arc Raiders later this month. Ooh. Arc Raiders. That's like a popular game. Is that not already a popular game? Is there like an update or? Am I thinking of something else? Hi, Owen. How are you? Just follow the bird around everywhere. I know. Well, you know, okay, so here's what I do, Skodro. I am such a freak with like when I am really into a game, like 100%ing it. So I will like have to make sure that like all of the map is uncovered. So in each like area so far, I've been kind of like going around the perimeter of that section or region and then like start to fill in the center basically. So it's a very bizarre way of going about like completing a game, but that's just how I do it. I think too, because I know I would get overwhelmed if like every time something popped up on the map in other regions I just like was going there. So yeah, contemplate. I was also going to reset Megabonk. Honestly, I had sent Dan a like, I don't know if it was Reddit or what it was, but I found a post online about how to reset it, and you know, I think he reacted to it positively, like with an emoji, so I think it worked for him. So if y'all end up needing it or want to do that, I can post it in the Discord or whatever, because I'm actually kind of interested now too, especially like somewhat not doing it alongside him because obviously it's going to take him a while, but kind of doing it alongside him. Also, I found, hi Teeterhammer, how are you? I found, I think a lot of the community probably too follows Liz that streams, and I saw that she was using this cool little extension or whatever it's called, and I really like the idea of this and having like a full catalog of what you've played, what you want to play. If somebody comes in and is like, hey, I would love to see you play this or whatever. So this is something hopefully y'all could hold me accountable to, that I am going to try to keep up with. I guess I should put what I'm playing, since I haven't updated that with Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares and Scotch. And we'll just do add. And then what else? No, I don't have to add anything else. But yeah, I thought this was cool. And like, not that I'm that big of a streamer that this would be needed, but if people are like, oh, I wonder if she's played this, like you can go in here and like look at the games that I've already played. But yeah, I think this is a really cool extension and resource. Okay, let's go ahead and start us some Little Nightmares 3. Nice and organized. Exactly, Teeterhammer. I'm very organized. Very, very organized. Cedarhammer. Finn, hi. How are you? Look at, I love that emote large. Oh yeah, and I got new emotes. Cedarhammer, I probably won't even challenge into that. To be honest, I don't think he will ever beat. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't beat. I've put a lot of hours into Megabonk and I still haven't beat the main tier 3 boss, so I'm good. How are you? How's your day been? But yeah, I won't ever say I don't think that he would complete full pace when he's done like seemingly the impossible with other games. I just think it's gonna take a lot. Chilling after work? Me too. Fruit bad. Hi. Oh yeah, let me look at my new emotes. Let's see what. And I'm hoping today, if I stream what, I think it was like 3 to 4 hours, then I'm eligible to apply for affiliate. I don't really know what that entails or what that means, or if that's a long process or something people have to apply for like multiple times, because I think it's gotten a lot easier apparently in the past few months. But I really just want it because I want everybody to be able to use the emotes that you have as a subscriber in other chats. Specifically, obviously, this is my favorite. Clearly, I think if you know me, you know that that's my favorite. And then I really like this little evil one. I think the evil targets, those are funny. Oh, Fragile 3 isn't required. Really? Is it not? Yeah, I like that little tired one. Oh, thanks. I think this one is a cute one. The Monka is fun. Yeah, there's a lot of fun ones. I just think the Pepe ones are such like a classic. Daniel Mux, hi. Sade. And we have some more party ones, some kind of fun dancing ones. Where was... Oh, these three. These are all new. There's a disgusting shawty on the homepage in a VR tiger outfit and a diaper. Sir, what are we talking about? What's happening? What? I think I may even have my Twitch basically set to like not see anything, I don't know, sexual, I don't know. Just because I was like, every time you would open Twitch, it would be like that on the front. And as much as I love beautiful women, I'm just kind of like, I'm good. I wish I knew, but he is singing. Oh, it's a man. How do I do? I think that is for sure a setting. I know it's a setting. I don't know specifically what it is. But yeah, if it's a man, even more so do I really not want to see that. He was singing Hey There Delilah. I mean, that's a great song. Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. But I'm glad y'all like the new emotes. Yeah, Ruby Halo. I thought that pace was basically everything. I thought that was like quests, unlocks, so unlocking like everything that you can, and challenges, but I could be wrong. Hey there, Delilah. I'm a nasty, nasty shawty. What's happening? Are you okay? Nasty shawty. Is this from the retcon? Anyways. Daniel, was it this morning that you said your boss was eating sauerkraut? What? Unable to sync. Saves with Steam Cloud. I haven't played it on anything else though. Fingers crossed. It's Bork trying out. Hi, Skyfire. How are you? Good to see you. Bork, Bork, Bork. What? Yeah, wait, actually, is it like literally screwed? Can I not play anything? Oh no. I remember like the other day y'all were saying it was like cooked, like nobody could play anything. But I've never, well, specifically like on my Steam Deck, because that's really where I've had the most time with Steam, is I've never had that happen where I just couldn't play anything. Let's see. Steam Update Day. Oh, is that a thing that happens on Tuesdays? I just tried to fire up some bonk and all. Yeah, they're getting. Oh no. Oh no. Is this something? that should be over with like shortly, or am I cooked? I guess I could always go to like Itch.io or something. Itch.io, whatever. Oh, okay, just a few minutes. Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, I guess like no time is a good time. But like this seems like a super odd time to like push updates. I had to restart Steam with GPU hardware acceleration disabled. Oh, it says it's up to date now. Let's see. I don't know what that means, but let's pray I don't need to do that, because that's not happening. I'm gonna mute the music with hopes that this will. No! Just spam through the pane, and it seems like it's gonna work. Fingers crossed. Oh, not this bit again. Wait. Okay. Can everyone see it? Man. Okay, and you see it now, hopefully. Cool, thank you. See what? Don't do this to me. I can't remember exactly where we left off, but I feel like I was a little bit stuck here. Stop, because I'm so gullible. Like if you were a random chatter, I would like, and I didn't know you, I would be like, what, you don't see it? Oh, what's wrong? Start like resetting everything. Man, I'm way too gullible. All right. Why? Guys, that's killing me. Why is it doing that? If anybody knows. It keeps just like randomly moving it to my other monitor. So strange to me. Okay, we were stuck here. Oh god, don't tell me that. Well, now I know to look out for you. Your mischievous ways. Oh yeah, okay, so we have our conundrum is we've got a few cameras, and when they see us, the door closes and we need to get through. On this account. No! Don't do it to me. I'm a good person. Oh, I think it's... I definitely had broke that already, but that's okay. All right. Ooh. Uh-huh. Wait, why, how does this stay open? Ah, Bestie's gonna open it? Thank you. Did Chief stream for long today? I know he was on this morning, but... Okay, I can move that. I need to get to that. We move this way. We move this way. Had to leave for work. Nah. Come on. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, I thought we typically needed both of us to... Oh, did shut off all the cameras. Oh yeah. We're in business, baby. Let's go. 5 hours, dang. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's a lot. For real. Especially depending on the day. Like, I said, like, I'm hoping to do 3 or 4 hours, but I have no idea if I'll be able to after having worked all day. Okay. Bucket over there that I'm gonna remember. Oh no. This winch is back. Okay. Now let's just see. Okay, so she goes in the other room. Oh, I'm cooked. I am freaking... Okay. Okay, okay. Emily, hi. How are you? Pasta and meatballs. Holy moly, that sounds yummy. Oh my god, that really does sound really good right now. Excuse me, ma'am. I mean, I figured she would be spider-like, but that was just a wild reveal, and that is not going to be fun to be chased by. I'm a little scared. Or do I go all the way around the shell? Let's see. No. Oh, pull. Wait, no. Can I pull this? No. No. I don't think so. Okay. I haven't eaten dinner, but I don't think the wifey's cooking tonight. So I wonder if I'll order something. One of my favorite local restaurants just started delivering via Uber Eats, and I've only ordered it once so far, but it's not gonna be good for my wallet, I can tell you that much. Okay, we have this. I get like a what is it, like garlic crab, spicy garlic crab noodle or something. It's a ramen place, but this is What I get doesn't have any like broth or anything. It's so good. And then they have this spicy jalapeno roll. It's freaking amazing. Oh god. Come on. Yeah, no, it's like I shouldn't have even said it out loud because I'm actually a little bit hungry. Oh. Oh, he's trying to get me. No. I was like, what's he doing? I don't know why I keep thinking him and I both have to like hang off of a lever. He's like, girl, go. Let's go. Ooh, that's a nice little cute slide mechanic that I have not used yet. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. What's everybody else having for dinner to make me more hungry? Or give me ideas. We'll look at it that way. Okay, Jesus, y'all. Oh, leftover chili. That sounds so good. Wait, 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 wait. Chili. Pasta. All of it sounds shepherd's pie. Everything sounds amazing. I want it all. A whole buffet. We gotta go. I don't know where, but we gotta go. Why isn't it letting me go? I don't want to redo that. Come on. What is in a shepherd's pie again? Okay. Now go, go, go. No. Y'all, are you serious? She is really pissing me off. Also, has anybody else played Little Nightmares 1 and 2? I'm not quite sure how I feel about 3. I've never played the first 2. Okay, well. You like them, Tarkus, or no? You played once? Yeah, I guess I'm very much used to playing, like, my favorite types of games are like open world games and things of that nature with a little bit more complexity. I do think it's like such a cute game and the art is insane. It's so well done. I don't think these are my favorite though. Yeah, it would be, I would have enjoyed it with Kayla. Lamb minced with onions and mushrooms topped with mashed potatoes with, holy moly, that sounds amazing. Some people add veg. We don't need to do that here. But that sounds so good. She is something else. Throwing a fit. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Pull that bad boy over here and... Can I help you push it? I don't know if it's helping, but I'm doing it. Then we'll... That can go on the side, but not mixed in. Yeah, no. Okay. Push it all the way. Thank you. Wait, am I supposed to hang up there? What is that for? I'm probably supposed to hang up there. Okay. Come on. Back we go, I think is the only way he would... I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Wait, can he shoot this? Huh. Buddy. Get over here, you little freak. Yeah, because this is... Why is he holding on to it? Buddy. What in the world? But I can't... Hey, bucko. Get over here. Come on. I feel like I've glitched it. Restart from checkpoint? Oh god, how far away will that be? I'm scared, but... I mean, he's literally not moving. Oh, thank god. Okay, so we don't do the thing where we jump on something. What about over here? Will you shoot your arrow there? No. Yes. Okay. We're in freaking business. Come on. We figured it out. Okay. Now. Buddy, if he does not... He better move. Or... No, it's not changed yet. Maybe I have to pull it all the way here. That is what it is. That is such a weird... Why? So bizarre. But okay. Okay, now I can get in here. So I think we just had to fill it. And then... Skojo, thank you. Yes, I should change that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and my OBS is over here. Great. I've only remembered to do that myself once, so thank God chat is here. Perfect. Thank you, Skojo. Buddy, what are we doing? Yeah, you forget all the time. Why can't we pull it now? Okay. I think this game requires a bit more patience than I'm used to, just like waiting a few seconds before reacting, and I'm like, hello, why aren't you working? Okay, here we go. This woman. Yeah, Benji. I'm not gonna do it because I've like promised myself I'll just finish a game. But yeah. Skyfire, this lady. Uh-oh. We'll look over at chat once. I'm punished. This isn't fair. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. What about my friend? Oh. Yeah, come on in. Not mid water drink. No! Oh my god, I hope that wasn't so loud. I like that we just like start back out sitting like Indian style, so chill in this crazy chaotic situation. Hey girl. Channeled, hi. Oh. Oh god. See, I'm not a real streamer. I can't read chat in game. Bye, good to see you. Come on, bestie. Her character though, and then like all these lollipops though, I don't quite understand. Captain, oh hi. I don't understand the lore. It reminds me of the Poppy, is it Poppy Playtime? Yeah, I think. Oh god, here I go again. Come on, girl. Captain O, Channel, good to see both of you. No! If I had a death counter, it would seriously probably be 100. Oh, Jesus, 101. 101 for sure. Are you good, girl? I mean, I barely can install anything, so I don't know how I would do that, but I'll look it up. I would rather do a death counter for a game that I'm enjoying a little bit more. Okay, lock in. Bye. Happy to never see her again. Captain O, Ronald, how are both of your days? And what are you eating for dinner? Because everybody else had very yummy dinners that they're either planning to eat or already eating, and I'm very jealous. Okay, can't go there. Not there. Shepherd's pie? Yeah, that's what Benchy's having. Twins. Sounded super yummy. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in a... Are we in a new chapter? Yeah. So I don't know what those are. Plushie! Gimme. Thank you. I don't know where I can see the ones that I've gotten. Whatever. Good taste. Yeah. It sounded super yummy. Okay. So was this room just a plushie room, or does it serve another purpose? Look at my bestie in awe over here. Honey, what are you doing? Screw her. Deesburg, hi. How are you? Also, please share with the class what you're having for dinner so I can become even more hungry. Ooh, yeah, I remember this mirror. Let's go. Don't I get to jump in here? No? Shrimp with Spanish rice. God. What is happening? I thought I was allowed to shepherd's pie as an all-timer though. Y'all, do you see what I'm saying here? He was just chilling for so long. And we were supposed to be jumping in the mirror. Survive the most pressing of situations. I see what they did there. How are you today, Deesberg? Did you have a good day at work if you worked? Oh my god! Wait, why did I just come through so violently? What the heck? Hugs for my bestie. He's so cute. What's he looking at? A map? All good? Work today? Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. From Dan's YouTube chat pipeline. That's amazing. Heck yes. What is that? Where did he just go? Hey. I love when they do that. Hey. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Oh, what is that little thing? He's cute. Mice? Hi, friends. Hi. Hello? Get back here. Be my friend. Did he go in there? Hey, what are you doing? I don't want to whack him. But what else do I do here? I like the music here. Yeah. Olga Dev Pipeline is the best. I very much like the music though in this level. I was trying to see if there were more mice. Why isn't the mice eating him cheese? Olga is a real one. Okay. I don't get... Oh, Hi, Judd. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Excuse me? Guys, how'd we go from cute mouse to... Why? Can I not pull any more, though? No. Okay. So sorry, I'm yawning. I didn't even notice the freaking... mounted head. Really? This pile that looks perfectly to climb, I cannot climb. Come on. And I don't know what my bestie over there in the chair is doing. what I've learned in this game so far, since I haven't played the others, is you should just grab everything. Why is everything so big? I think the question's maybe, why are we so little? Oh, wait, can I get... Wait, no, I still can't. True. Yeah. I don't know, Duisburg, the lore. I probably, like I said when I started this game, I probably should have watched like a lore video of 1 and 2, because I think there is a lot of lore. Teddy, come here. Come here. What are you doing? My wife let the dog, one of the dogs in here, but now he's staring at the door like, I don't want this anymore. Let me see if... I think I'm gonna let him back out. He looks like he doesn't want to be in here. No. Classic, yeah. Okay, bud. I don't think he wants... He's just been staring at the door. I know, but he's just staring at the door. What do you want? You want to go out? Okay. Yeah, he still just was staring at both of us. Okay, guys, do we have, not to pull anybody out of lurk, because I want people that are lurking to not feel like I'm calling them out, but please, does anybody have any ideas here? We've got our bestie here in the couch. Wait. Okay, I did not do anything different. Jesus. Okay. It's okay, nobody worry, everybody stay lurking. Okay. Okay, but I can't get up this way. Or I don't think I can. IIRC? What does that mean? But yes, they are guiding us. Is it like a little gnome? I mean, y'all. Like, why was I able to pull this out? Wait, if my friend's over there... Okay. See, y'all hear the noise. I'm not supposed to be up there. Okay, whatever. What's in here? Oh my god, that scared me. That's like maybe the first like actual jump scare I've had in this game. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's a bear trap. That quite literally just murdered me. Okay. Don't go in there, buddy. I was just seeing if there's anything. And I can't use interact on these things. It's actually absurd if I cannot climb up that way. That doesn't make any sense to me. Or here. Let me see. Are you kidding me? I'm an imbecile. Alright, let's see where our bestie went. Hey! Thank you, Deesberg. Thank you. I'll be here all week, folks. Okay, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Look at him! That thing is so cute. I don't know what horror is lurking here. Ah, little light bulb puzzle again. Catch. Oh, all right. Play by myself. Okay. Wait, okay, just making sure, just making sure. Oh, I know what to do here. Yaka. Oh, no, put that away. I don't like this scene, but thank you, plushie for me. I wonder if I can see those somewhere. What's that duck doing? He's just there for fun. Okay. Why do I feel like I just saw something? Ham cheese sandwich, hi. Little nightmares when big dreams walk in. Afternoon, MJ in chat. Hello, Joe Braid, how are you? There's our friend. I think the music's so much better on this level. I hope y'all can hear it. Well, at least. I feel like there's something under this rug. Head in the filing cabinet. Yikes. The little noises my new friend's making are very strange. Hi. Want to be my best friend? Oh, no? Bestie, hit this. Looks like a big button. Made some spaghetti, about to get on Fortnite. Aw, with the GF. Gotta get the Green Ranger. Wait, what is that? In Fortnite? My wife is obsessed with Fortnite, so. Whatever that is, she knows what that means. Hey, bestie? Come on. Ah, Power Ranger Battle Pass. Oh, I hit this probably, actually. Telling my bestie to do it. Look at how cute this thing is. Hey! I needed that. Thank you. Y'all, why is he so cute? Can I sit too? I wanna... Wait, yeah. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me... Hanging out with the homies. Oh my... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, girl. Get it together. That sounds fun though, Jobert. I do owe my wife a few games because she played Minecraft with me, and I told her that for every 30 minutes that she played Minecraft with me, that I would play Fortnite. which I have 1,700 hours in Fortnite. I used to love Fortnite, but it just got like crazy. Like every season, it was just like, Jesus Christ. Like when they got all the cars and the cars became super, like, I felt like the cars at one point became like what car you had, and like the power-ups and stuff were like just as important as your weapons, and I was just like, this is too much for me. Wait, where are we going? In our friend. Come on. The final guy. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know where we're going, but I'm happy you're here. No way that he runs. Oh no, we have a flashlight now. Wait, hold right trigger. Oh, to pick up the flashlight. Oh god, y'all. This cannot be good. I'm good, I'm good. What are you having for dinner? Because everyone else has told us. And I'm just, you know, making myself miserable because I'm very hungry. Bestie, can you hit that? Come on. Will you hit that? You can always call on me hello. Because I've probably pushed okay, what's she doing up there, y'all? Oh, a flashlight, Jesus, makes everything a lot creepier. Hey girl. How you doing? Bestie, why aren't you letting me? Yeah, I feel you. That's what I was saying. My wife, is like, she always cooks, and if she doesn't, which she never has to, by any means. But when she doesn't, I'm not cooking. So I'm like, am I gonna order something? Or what am I going to do? Okay, what, that room, obviously we're coming back to. Oh, are we dealing with like, what is it, a ventriloquist? Ventriloquy dummies? Or whatever they're called. Because that is creepy. That's definitely the creepiest thing that we've dealt with so far. The big baby didn't do it for me. The old grandma spider, not cutting it. I'm just like trying to figure out what... Oh, it's almost like they're exhibits. Everything seems to be like showcased with the little light bulbs and the glass. No. Okay. Oh, up here, up here. Yeah. What is that thing in the corner? I need to restock the fridge, but the store is so far away. 7-minute walk. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like, I would guarantee you it would be like the same for me. It's so close. Like, what's happening? Oh. Now, thank God I did that, because that could have taken us a while otherwise, guys. Okay. All right, do your thing, bestie. Show us what you got. Ooh. I mean, he crushed it. I expected nothing less. What did that just wire up? What did that do? Hmm. Oh no. Guys. The ventriloquist dummies. Or whatever, dolls. Maybe I shouldn't call them dummies. Yeah, they're out. That scares me a bit. Oh, I see our friend over there in the little corner. No, 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 no. I don't like it. Not one bit. Okay. Hmm. Now, what is he doing? Obviously, this turns. Oh! Duh. Here we go. But what do I need to turn it to, is the question. Oh, I turn it so I can get up there. Okay. Oh. Did y'all see that? Oh. Okay. Dashakan, hi. Good to see you. I'm just struggling. How are you? Did you have a good day? No. Wait. I was gonna say, did these need to be a little bit closer? I will now that I'm off, right? I feel you. That's what I was saying earlier. I've never streamed after work, and I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing my best. Okay, I have like 0 depth perception. Yay! Oh, praise. I couldn't do that again. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't want that to come out. Okay? No, no, no. You know what? Wait. I can't remember exactly what it looked like, but this reminds me of the creepy thing creepy toy from Toy Story that was in Sid's. I cannot believe I remembered his name. Like, it was a part of like Sid's toy collection. I think it's freaky looking. Dasha-kan, are you having anything yummy for dinner that will inspire my Uber Eats order? Girl. Let's not be so loud. Bestie, where you at? Wait, y'all, where's my best friend? I don't like that. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Not the kind of bath I'm trying to take. Why is it getting closer? Oh! God, no. Bestie! What are you doing? What is it, a drunkard up top? Excuse me. And why does the bathtub seemingly have a dead body and a plug? All right. Okay. Okay. Bye, Targus. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. What are these exhibits, y'all? Come on, bestie. Gimme! I love finding those. That little cutie. Okay. Y'all. Seriously. I swear I'm supposed to jump on that. Let's try one more time. No? Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Bestie, get back up there. What are you doing? No, we're not going down. No, why would you think that? Okay, okay. My buddy! Okay, okay, I'm following. Let's go. What are you doing? What is he doing? Okay, we have a cord. Is he for real, y'all? Because I went over there. Ooh. Yikes. Now this is creepy. Yep. Just roaming the halls. It's a big boy. Hi. Don't mind me. Get up there. Where are we going? Oh, is that maggots in the popcorn? Mmm. Yummy, just how I like it. That's a cool little room. I like that room. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. What the heck? Okay. Another hidey hole. Oh, God. You okay? Oh. Why was he... Oh. I did not think that was gonna work, guys. Bestie, we gotta get out of here. Is that a lock on the door? Oh, key! Oops. I say I'm the queen of overlooking everything. Okay, we got this. What the sauerkraut did. Oh, you're silly, Daniel. Oh my gosh, I may go make some coffee, guys. It's weird though in this one, like, there hasn't been one, what is it called? An antagonist or like one enemy, like the main enemy. And the other ones, the other chapters or whatever they're called, they've always like been there at least in like every few scenes or rooms. I guess I'm probably gonna say that and eat my words here, but we've definitely been in this area a while without seeing like a main enemy. Where did my gnome friend go? Are we? Okay, King, pop off. How hot we trying to make it? Okay, well, it seems I've made it as hot as it possibly could go. Come on, bestie. We gotta go. I wonder how far through I am with the game. If anyone's played this, please let me know what your estimate is. I'm just curious. I have no clue how long these games last. We should look that up. Hi, how are you? Okay, we can climb up. How are you, Tuts? And have you already eaten dinner? And if so, was it yummy? I think when we get to like a decent stopping point. Oops. Clearly, like I said, not pro streamer yet because I can't read chat and game. One-fourth-ish. Skyfire. Don't tell me these things. Skyfire. If we're seriously only one-fourth-ish, yikes. I do not know if I can finish that. I'm eating now some rice and beans with some veggies. Yummy. Chad's had a plethora, wide range of dinners. We had 2 shepherd's pies though. That sounded very yummy. We had a few pastas. We had some leftover chili. Everything honestly sounded yummy. And when we get to a decent stopping point, I'm at least gonna go make... Okay, I got you, bestie. I'm coming. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. Ooh, pretty lights. Oh. Who are you? Oh. Bestie, can you shoot that rope? Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Dude, I freaking love chili too. I really do. And all of like, I love like a chili or a soup. I think too because it's so good, like left over. And so I'll eat on it all week for lunch and stuff. But my wife doesn't love chili and soups as much as I do. She makes like a corn chowder that I freaking love and could devour at any time of day, night, morning. Skyfire. I know there are at least 2 main bosses left. Okay. Oh, tall chairs. What does this mean? We're at an AA meeting. Hi, my name's Molly. I'm an alcoholic. This one's so weird, this chapter. Like, it's just like creepy ambiance. I mean, honestly, I've been here for the vibes. Like, all these scenes have been super cool, and I love the thunder and lightning. Key. I see a key. Can I get up here? Help. Hey. Bestie, what? I can't get back over there, bestie. Bestie. Oh. Just kidding. No one panic. No one panic. Okay. And what are these drawings? Wait, what does he want me to do? What's this? Easy. Wait. Oh, I'm not supposed to push it that way. I'm supposed to pull it, right? Or no? Wait. No, No, because it gets stuck right there. What is he doing? Bestie, why were you saying hey? Okay. Yeah, he's just a little bit slower than my patience. You're doing great though, buddy. Yeah, don't worry about it. What? No, 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 no. Now, this is creepy. This is the creepiest thing. These, whatever these are. Ventriloquist, whatever they're called. Dolls, dummies. These boys and girls are creepy. Yaka. Yaka. Man, this rain is so nice. It makes me so happy. Also sleepy. Hey. What's up? Buddy, I was going over here. Why are you saying hey? All the way back there. I think he's feeling a little silly or something. They're gonna fall down, aren't they? They're gonna fall down. Okay, before we get into this, thanks everybody that's here. I'm gonna take a really quick break and go get a coffee. And if you're not still here when I'm back, which I should only be like 5 minutes, thank you for coming. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back. And let's give you, of course, the Mega Bonk. Good vibes. Hello, I'm back. I hope everybody had fun jamming to Megabonk menu music, my favorite music. I now have coffee, and things should be on the up and up. Wyber Hippie, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hi. And Ron Gilla, hi. Thanks for jamming while I was going to get coffee. All right, guys. Oh, I mean, aside from the ventriloquist dolls hanging from the ceiling, could we get cozier, guys? This freaking thunder and lightning. Hi. Why do I feel like I'm embodying that emote, Tuts? Hi. Well, it's like, at first I thought that these dolls were gonna be the scary thing, but I feel like the dolls are like just as much in danger as I am. Yeah, nothing creepy about this room, Skyfire. Cozy vibes. Ooh, everyone get your blankies. Nothing weird going on here. We've got coffee. Everything's good. Nothing to see here. Cozy, everyone. Yep. Oh. Oh. Rah. Bestie. Huh. No. Okay. That's how you wanna play. Okay. Come on, bestie. We got some murdering to do. Oh, I can't go through with my wrench? Okay. Well, that's something. Yep. Come on. You ready to play whack-a-mole? Nah. No! Dang, my bestie tried to. Did y'all see him with that arrow? Dang. Wait, do we think I should get further away? Let's stay over here. Okay, I'm gonna go like, hey, over here, little freak. Oh. Oh. Get over here. Got him. Oh. No way. Whatever. Oh, this game is testing my limits. Come on, slam the door. Oh, I didn't see that it was a doll that, oh, no. Oh, ah. So I feel like My best friend is the one that's like shooting everyone, and I can't get close to their bodies either, so I guess I'm just supposed to avoid them. He shoots their head off and I smash the head, which then like actually killed it. Okay, all right, we got a strat. Yeah, exactly. Let's take notes, please. Oh, okay, don't get close to the body. Oh, yaka. Next one. Got him. Where's the body going? And got him. All right. Hey, cutie. No, no. You little freak. Oh, we got a fourth one. What up? Those look like twins. Where's her body going? No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're just gonna do it again. It's not a big deal, everyone. Don't freak out. I guess that the doll's freaking body or something got my bestie, and so we had to restart. This little freak. Our friend. Meh. Yeah, I guess I have to kill their or smash their head before the body gets bestie. You good? Okay. Now I think we're allowed to come over here. Just like that. Come on, bestie. No, we go this way. Sorry, bestie. That would help. Flashlight, yep. What's Big Papa doing up there? Is he gonna reach through that hole? Huh? Someone tell me. Big boy up ahead. Big boy. Lots of them. We're at the circus. Oh my god. Did y'all live close to anywhere that had like county fairs or like when the carnival would come to town? I mean, I lived in a small town, but I guess I'm sure like every town, if my small town had that, then I guess like anywhere would have that. I freaking loved, like the carnival was like such, or the fair was such an event when I was younger and in high school. What is that thing? Are those the big boys from a level ago? What's going on here? Gotta go. Got a jet. Bestie, can you come? Oh, okay. I think I heard him. Funnel cakes. Like, honestly, I'm sure, like, there's horror stories about fair food, but Jesus, I could eat anything from the fair. So much good stuff. Of course, in the South, like, it just gets more and more disgusting, like fried Twinkies and Oreos and all of that, but it's so good. And I'm so addicted to sweets. Like, it was a sickness. Go in there. Hey, big boy. You okay? Someone smush your face? What's wrong? Oh! Not friend. I kind of wanted him to be friend. Ooh, bobbing for apples. Hi. You friend? Here you go. Why does someone sound like they're grunting? Grunting. Oh. Fine. No friends here, aside from our actual bestie. Funnel cakes. I'm trying to think of other stuff aside. I mean, funnel cakes, for sure, the best thing about the fair. Obviously, like cotton candy, but like you could probably get that anywhere now, like at a store or something. Oh, nothing to see here. You okay? Oh, him got distracted. Okay. Wait. Did we just go? Ah. Distraction. Hi, big boys. Even though y'all don't like me, I like you. Oh. I didn't see that hole. Obviously the corn dogs too from the fair. Hot dogs, got it. Ah! Bestie. Oh, that little freaking... I'm not gonna say it, guys. I'm not gonna say it. We just will say she's a little wench. Me and my wife say wench all the time. Like, or I'll just be like, you're being a wench. But I'm kidding. I'm not being serious. And I can't remember what game she was playing the other day. And she goes, oh, look, they put you in the game. Maybe it was Dying Light. And when you look at like a rope to go down, she was like, oh, look, they put you in the game. And I looked and it just said wench. It's like, all right, you got jokes. Get away, you little freak. Yeah. Yeah. No! Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we don't like... Well, one, we would never call each other, like, legitimate names if we were arguing about something, but that's always a fun one. Wench. And people are like, what? Where did y'all even get this word? I'm like, she's a wench. Okay, like, I feel like they don't give you a ton of time there. Alright, fine, we'll be gamers. It's really like everything in this game, which I'm sure is obviously a part of the game, is like the depth perception. It's like every time I'm striking something, like figuring out, am I actually close enough? Am I where I'm supposed to be? Okay, so now this lady, she typically runs and she tries to get me right away. Scary. But we'll get her first. What are Big Boy 1 and 2 doing? And is that a Big Boy 3 that they're hitting? That's your friend. Why are you doing that? Talk about Mega Bonk. Really though, they are mega bonking. Gimme! Oh, do I keep? Okay. That's a good one. That's a +2, Skyfire. That is a good one. God, I freaking love the arcade too. Thinking about getting all these tickets, like I feel like, well, not the OG dopamine rush, but like seriously, like I can't remember where we went. We went on some kind of trip, my wife and I, and it was like on the way home. Yeah, we went on a trip with other people, I think, and then we were like on the way home, which we never do this, you know, but we're like, oh, last day here, and we're like, well, we're actually gonna, like, instead of, since everyone's leaving, just us two go and do stuff. And we like explored, and we found an arcade, and we spent like, I mean, seriously, like 5 hours and probably hundreds of dollars like in this arcade. And like, I just had the time of my freaking life. Like, I had not been in an arcade in so long, and it was so much fun. So we definitely should do that more. Go into the arcade. Thank you, bestie. Yeah, it was really fun. Like, we had found a really good restaurant, and then, you know, because normally when you leave a trip, you're like, all right, let's get home immediately. I want to feel the comfort of my own bed type vibes. But I don't know why we were like, let's explore, let's do this, and then found that arcade and like never left. Basically, it was so fun. And I was also like just laughing looking at the like rewards or like things you could cash in your tickets for, which were almost identical to what I would be cashing in my tickets for years ago. I was like, I love, one, that this hasn't changed at all, but two, like how silly these are, but how much they meant to me when I was a kid. Like, I have to have this, or I have to have this lava lamp, or, you know, whatever it was that I was trying to get. Very funny, but it was a lot of fun. Definitely recommend, as an adult, going to an arcade and just living it up. Or we have those arcades around here where all the games are free except pinball, which is 50 cents. What? What do you mean? I did not know that was a thing. And I know where you live. I mean, I'm not, I guess. It's not docs if you like have a video of like Broadway when your stream starts, but that is so cool. Love all the old school stand-up. You know, we have here, which I'm gonna try to not dox myself, but most of you know where I'm at. We have just a like, not antique, maybe it is called like antique pinball, like arcade place. And I think like when the guy first opened, I went like in like the first week that he was there, and it really is so cool. Like, I guess he has some pinball machines that there's only like 25 of in the world or something, and he was only charging $10, and you could be there all day if you wanted to, and like play as many pinball machines as you wanted. And I never have done something like this before in my life, but I like went up to him and I said, like, this was so much fun, but just like human to human, I really think you should be charging more than $10. Like, it was crazy to me that he was charging $10 and you could play, like, there was probably, I don't know, like over 30 pinball machines there, and they were so cool and different and fun. And then he had other games as well. Everything was free except for the concessions, and I was just like, dude, you could be making a killing right now. Where is my character? Yo, what? Oh, there I am. Yeah, full bar and food, outdoor games like giant beer pong. Oh, so fun. If you're in town, the one we like is called... Ah, okay. I'm gonna write that down, actually. Game terminal. I will definitely go. That's so fun. Ann Arbor has a great rundown 80s feeling pinball joints called Pinball Pete's. That's so fun. We also had a place too that I only got my friends in college to go like once, but like I was living my best life, where you could play like Nintendo 64 games and like older console games, and it was like a bar as well, and it was open until like 3 a.m. So when everybody was drunk one time, I kind of like talked everyone into going, even though none of them had any like special interest in playing N64, but I was just living my best life. Can we push this, bestie? Yes. Cool. Oh, we gotta push a little more. Yeah, Pinball Pete's. That's such a cool name. Y'all, they were so fast. What the? How am I gonna do that? We run? No, we run. Oh, okay, we don't run. We don't run. What the heck? Huh. We creep? Keepy, keepy. Oh. No one wake up. Nothing to see here, guys. Oh. Hold on. I need to get a sip of my coffee. We're in a very cozy spot in the game, no one worry. Nothing's gonna happen to us. How fun though would it be to like open up an arcade? I can't think of something more fun. Thinking about being in that environment and seeing kids just like living their freaking best life. Please tell me kids still, I don't have a child, but please tell me kids still like arcades. Like, I can't stand the thought of that being a dying thing. It still kills me that we can't go to like a Blockbuster. And in my hometown, I don't know if it's still there. I'm actually like really tempted to look right now, but we had like I think it was called like, I don't know, Family Video or just something super generic, but it was just basically like a Blockbuster. And it just gave me the best like nostalgia being able to go, and that's just such a fun thing to do. Like, I'm not saying I would love to do that every time I watch a movie, but I don't know, there was just something about going, and then they had like candy and you could pick out candy. Your little guy loves the arcade. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think I ever really went to arcades without like, I probably thought I was too cool in high school to go, and you know, so therefore I only went with my parents as well. But like, I have such good memories of going to like Chuck E. Cheese and stuff. I remember getting the $10 roll of quarters and so yes, yeah, and you're like, I am rich, first of all, like, oh my god, look at me. Wait. Okay, so we roll this. J Swift, hi. How are you? I mean, what? Come on. Y'all, thank God I fell through that because I didn't see it. Okay, okay. What are we cooking with down here? Teeter Hammer. I'm ready for my son to be old enough to take to an arcade. He loves playing video. Oh, that'll be so fun. I will say the only like scary thing I remember was like going to a Chuck E. Cheese and like, I think I like, not like actually aggressively hit, but I think like my mom and dad were wanting me to like get a picture with Chuck E. Cheese, and I was super freaked out, and I like hit Chuck E. Cheese in the face. Not my proudest moment, but I remember being really terrified of Chuck E. Cheese, which like, granted, like I would probably be terrified of Chuck E. Cheese now. Like, that's such a creepy, like, looking at the animatronics and shit, I'm like, this is terrifying. What? Like, why would anybody think this is fun? Yeah, it's so creepy. Like, how about we just not have a mascot at the arcade? How about that? Dobbenhammer, the rat running a pizza casino. Right. Right. And I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen the, I used to hide under the no, but that's so valid. Like, it like legit scared me, and I like, I'm not like creeped out necessarily by like clowns and stuff, but I just think it would still freak me out, like if I just saw that thing somewhere. Beanorm, the Rockafire explosion at Showbiz was the worst. Wait, the Rockafire explosion at Showbiz. What is that? Jay Swift. I used to hide in a. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Because he's a giant. Yeah, exactly. Fucking scary. Beanorm, the Rockafire explosion at Showbiz was the worst. What is that? Yeah, I just remember it really scared me. Okay, wait, so this, oh, there's the light bulb. Same concept, okay. Yeah, I meant to say earlier, have any of y'all ever seen, I'm not like a big conspiracy theorist person, but I've seen like videos, like conspiracy theories about the pizza at Chuck E. Cheese. Has anyone seen that? Before I get into this silly topic. And I mean, I can't say I believe or don't believe, but after the video I watched, which could have just been like very one-sided, I was like, ew. But basically it's like saying that at Chuck E. Cheese, like they were told, like the employees were told, if someone doesn't finish their pizza, then you like go, basically if you had 4 slices of pizza and a family ate 2 slices, they would take the other 2 and use them on the next pizza. Because like if you look up pictures of pizza from Chuck E. Cheese, like none of them are the same size. They literally look like mismatched, weird, I don't even know. Yes, rebake them as new, and yes. And I'm like, huh? Like, honestly, it seems like more work. Like, yeah, it is totally the vibe there. It just honestly, like, I'm just thinking as an employee, like, yeah, I guess maybe it would save money, but like, how are you making the pizzas then normally? Like, yeah, it would be absolutely wild to do, but it just seems like, you know, I haven't worked at a pizza place, but I've worked at many restaurants, and I'm like, typically either you would be making the dough and the pizza fresh, which obviously they're not doing, but you would be, you know, you would have a circle and you would put that in, and it's like, so what, y'all were just like keeping the pieces? Charles E. Cheese would not his name, it did taste recycle, right? We're questioning everything. Where's that emote I have with like the little math, and that's like what's going on. Not like we cared as kids, but like it's disgusting. And I'm not even a germ like freak or anything. Oh, I wonder if my friend's supposed to, where is my friend? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's just like a weird conspiracy theory. I mean, I don't know if any of y'all, I think where I saw that was a Shane Dawson video, which I think there's probably like, what's it called? What's it called? Like hot topics, like people talking about the Hassan stuff. What is the word for that? Current events. I think Shane Dawson, like there's been some kind of drama with him, but I will just say, he has some of the silliest, but also like kind of like based conspiracy videos on YouTube, and that's where I saw that one. And then I think he had like another one that was, I don't know if it was TJ Maxx, but some kind of like a resale type store where he had heard from other people saying, oh, Bestie, oh. He had heard from people that work there that they like reuse stuff that's brought back and all this stuff. And I was like, and then he tested that theory himself, and they literally did that. They put something he told them that he used, like a makeup like he didn't use it, but he like smushed it and made like a specific mark on it, where he would know if he saw it on the shelves again that it was the one that he had originally bought. And I was just like, man, that is, especially makeup. Like, I know there's probably not many women in chat, but something you're rubbing on your face, like to put it back after someone's used it, is disgusting. Okay. Okay, but there's the light bulb, but then... what am I missing? Oh, that, yeah, it is. Like, it's just like, dang, like y'all are really that cheap? You're already like reselling stuff and making money. Good money. It's just crazy. But the Chuck E. Cheese one, yeah, that one really sent me into a tizzy the first time I heard about it. Bestie, like, can you, like, help me out here? What are we supposed to be doing? I don't know. What am I missing? Okay. Okay. Come on, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Because if we get... I would love if we could get to the end of the chapter here. And then... I'll start the actual cozy game. Everyone can get their blankies. We can get nice and warm. And go right to sleep. What time does everyone normally go to sleep? Everyone be honest here. Because I need like a good... Wait, does Bestie have the light bulb? Bestie does. Right? Where would the light bulb have gone? There it is. What? What's going on? Okay, but yeah, when does everyone go to sleep? Because for a really long time there, I was going to sleep at like 1 every single night. But lately, I've actually been going to sleep at like 10, which is really good, clearly, for me. When I was 11, okay. In about 2 to 3 hours. 20, okay. Okay. Yeah, 11. Cool. I was gonna say, like, so I don't know about y'all, but 10 to 12. Teeter hammer. Oh, that's my wife. I go like every time my wife, she rolls like to my side when she reads on her Kindle. And so, you know, if I looked over, it's basically just like Kindle right here and she's holding it. And so I don't know sometimes when she's sleeping, and then I'll be like, Kayla, and nothing. And then I pick the Kindle up and she's just sleeping, and I'm like, bud, you need to put the Kindle away. Fell asleep again reading. 2, 3. Rongilla, are you saying you go to sleep at 2 a.m.? I had a couple of years I slept like 9:30, 10 because of the kid that was very young. Okay. Hey, I'm not judging because I've definitely stayed up till 3. God knows how many times. But your work's weird hours. My wife used to work night shift and... oh wait, what am I doing? What happened when we put the light in? But yeah, I hated it for her. Like, I don't know if you're working night shift, but I know when she worked night shift, it was just terrible because it felt like she, like, I always said, you know, she did not want, she was like, I could never work Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. And I'm like, yeah, but babe, you are losing a day, another day, no matter what. When you work a night shift and you come home, then you have to sleep. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it, to me, she was, even though she was working 3 days a week, it was like, no, like, I feel like you're losing more time than anything. I feel bad for Cedar because he only have fun. Oh, that's nice that he can, Kayla's, like, she's good with I fall asleep normally to queso, as crazy as that sounds. He can be a little loud sometimes, so sometimes I will put somebody else on, but I typically love watching queso. But I used to like always stay up till the end of his stream, which is like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And I can't do that anymore. Typically now, I think I'm just a little bit busier. But I don't know how any of y'all do it with children. Like, I really don't. I don't think I'll ever want kids, but really, y'all are like a different level of superhero. Being able to take care of kids and sometimes probably on like 1 hour of sleep. Especially like a baby. Oh my god. That's my worst nightmare. Okay, so there's the cord. Okay, and the cord is running through the ceiling and then it goes here. What am I missing, y'all? I always have to remind myself that my son wakes up at 7:30 no matter what time I go to sleep. Yeah, you know, like, that's like another thing. I don't remember waking up when I was a child, like a literal child. But like my nephew, for example, like he will wake up. I mean, he's 8 now, but years ago even, he would wake up at like 6. And would just like go downstairs like and wait for everyone to get up and like sit with his little iPad like downstairs and would just be like chilling. But I was just like but it was like clockwork. Like he was always awake and he would just be like entertaining himself downstairs like a little freaking cutie. Okay, I'm an idiot. Maybe I was supposed to tune this to a specific. What's Bestie doing? What? Guys, we are gaming. Gotta go. It only took me 73 hours. Thank God there's no one counting. Cinema. Ooh, I love these little round lights in real life. They had those where Kayla and I went on our anniversary trip outside, and they just make a place look so freaking cool and majestic. We got really lucky that he's a good sleeper, but when he wakes up, he's at 100. Like as soon as his eyes open and is ready to run wild, he's like, all right, it's time. Good morning, good morning. I mean, I'm not like that necessarily, but like I say to Kayla all the time, I'm like, if she would wake up at 5 a.m. with me, like I would wake up at 5 every day. Again, because I don't have a child. Like, but I love getting up early. Like, if I wake up at, like, I don't know, if I wake up at 9, 10, I'm really sad on the weekends. I feel like the entire day is wasted, which sounds crazy, but I really do. Y'all, they put a big boy in this box. My kid's like that, it's crazy. It really is, and I hate that we're at an age where we say things like that out loud. It's crazy how much energy those kids have. Like, how fucking lame is that? That's where we're at. I'm not somebody who hates growing older, like I'm really not. I'm also somebody who's like, you should look your age. Not shaming anyone who like gets Botox or anything, but I'm just like, why can't we all just look how old we are, you know? But it's really like moments like that where I say something like that out loud, like, these kids, oh, God knows how they have all this energy, you know, and it's like, oh, Jesus. We are really getting older. And on top of that, like, kids, yeah. And, like, the older I get, the more things that I will do or say that is something my mom would do or say, and I'm like, oh, I am my mother, which is not a bad thing. My mom is a freaking angel. What is that thing? I don't know what this is, but... Who are you? Who are you? I don't know who she is. I leave you there. What about you? Can I move you? Can't get up on a chair. None of them. I feel so old when someone drives past the house with their radio at full blast, and I'm like, who needs their radio that loud at this time? God, that is so true. We had some kids, like, I live in an apartment, and there was like randomly, like, I'm saying this being like, there's normally no kids around, like the kids aren't the problem, but it was like, it'd be one thing if I knew like the next door neighbors had kids and like they played outside sometimes, like that's fine, but I'd never seen a child in my life around my apartment, and in my complex our apartment is more isolated. You have to like go down a set of stairs, like Uber drivers can never find it. So it was just weird that these kids were like out there to me, and they were like probably like, I don't know, like they look like 11, 12, like two girls, and they were like out there, and they're like had their phone, and they're like, and like taking videos and stuff, and like, but they were literally doing it like, here's my front door and then here's the stairs, and they were just on the bottom stair. And I was like, babe, I'm about to go outside and just like ask them to just like either like go a few stairs up or something, because it was so loud. It was like, and I was like, I'm evil. Like, I am so old that I can't even like stand kids like sitting outside laughing. I'm like, please, like, am I a fucking Karen now? Like, I couldn't handle it. But also the same thing, like with music, if like there's someone playing music next door, and I'm like, we are so fucking lame that this is bothering us right now. Like, we are 30, I'm 31. I'm like, I'm not old. Like, I don't feel old, you know? But then I do something like that, and I'm like, girl, get it together. Like, get it together. I mean, he looks like, are we supposed to take those saws? Y'all, no way. I mean, it kind of looks like we're supposed to take the saws. Wait, Yaka, no. Yeah. Yeah, use it. The new evil emote I have would be perfect for this. All right, someone grab the saw. I don't know. If the bestie... Like, can you lift me up there? Don't. Can you lift me up there? Yeah, surely I do need to saw him in half, right? That's what I'm saying. But I'm clicking like the interact. Wait, what about this doll? No. There's a guy that pulls out of the neighborhood across the street every night at 8:39 with the radio so loud it vibrates my... Okay. That's a little crazy. Right, right, right. And it's like, and if you were a teenager at 9 o'clock and somebody's like, why would you listen to your music that loud then? You're like, well, when else am I going to listen to my music that loud? It's a perfect time actually to listen to my music that loud. That's what I would have said as a teenager. So it's, yeah. It's rough. All right, we got any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Because if we don't, your girl may stream my next game. Yaka. Yaka. What if... No. Yaka. Yaka. Bestie, why are you helping me? And like, why was that little doll in there? Wait. Surely... No. No. Y'all. Y'all. Not the sound. Y'all, stop. That's disgusting. I'm disgusted. No, I'm actually disgusted. RIP to your ears. I'm so sorry, guys. For my next magic, right. Seriously though, that was like not what I was expecting. Bestie, are you coming or what? Hey, another one of those little dolls. What the heck? No fun. Whatever. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I was thinking about going to get some Tylenol, and I'm gonna go do that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Share stream. Okay. I love that I just ran right into that whatever. I was gonna say man's arms. Yuck. I don't know what. Ooh. Hey there, you little freak. Oh, little pudgy boy. You know, I just talked about these the other stream too, but he looks, I know exactly what he freaking reminds me of. And it is from the Garbage Pail Kids cards. He looks like one of the freaking characters, I swear. If you Google Garbage Pail Kid collectible cards from the 90s, he looks like one of the main ones, I swear. That's what it's been driving me crazy trying to think of it. I wonder if we'll go back to the fortune teller. Yaka. Yeah, that looked breakable. What is that picture up there? This music is weird. We still haven't like really seen the main scary guy. We saw that silhouette, which I kind of think would be like, it would be like the Puppet Master. Like Geppetto vibes or whatever. But really scary. What? They just love like hitting their friends? Why they do this? I guess I don't even have to sneak. Why is he blindfolded? Why'd she yell at y'all? Oh. Okay. I gotcha. That's why she yelled it. I was like, never has she done that. Shoot me. I want to play. This carnival's no fun. Come on. Fine. That had to have been like something, but I just don't care enough to figure it out. Bestie. Where are we going? Oh. What is that? Cans? Teeth? Are those teeth? Gimme. Can I see all those somewhere? Let me see. Well, no, I'll look after we get to a stopping point. What's that? What is that? Hey. Okay. I don't like what sound we're going towards. Look, do you see the doll? What does it mean? Huh. Come on, Bestie, you not coming with me? Bestie, please. Oh, thank God. Yee. Finally, we're having some fun here. I mean, what kind of freaking carnival is this anyways? I cannot with those big boys swinging like that. Yeah, wee! Okay, okay. Okay. Girl, come on. I really wanted to try to get to the next chapter before we went to the next game. Hey, there's a mirror. No, there's no way. We haven't had anything scary happen yet. Not like really scary. Yeah, the mirror's broken. What map is Bessie looking at that we don't have, huh? What's wrong? Buddy, it's okay. Honey. Hey, it's not that serious. We can get funnel cake somewhere else. Well, Bestie, what are we supposed to do? You're the one with the blueprint. Okay. Oh, I love the music. This place is so much cooler than everywhere else. The doll again. Was this a collectible that we were like missing? Yeah, we really did that. Come on, Bestie. Bestie. Bestie, get over here. Get. Okay. Oh. Bestie, will you come? Okay, yeah. I got it. You don't want to do that. Do we go here? Nope. Now this is dangerous. Okay. In here? Yippee! Oh, ow. Bud. Jesus. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Guys. Oh, Bestie, 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 hit that, hit that. Get over here. Oh, here we go. More teeth in those boxes, you'll see. Alright, guys. This had to be homeboy that was... It showed his silhouette in the circus tent. Oh! Oh! Hmm. Yeah, yikes. Yikes, toots. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. But, this should mean... This should mean... Wait. No, 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 no! Face it! Why aren't you facing it? That has to be right, right, guys? God. But why, where, like, why is my bestie not with me? Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Whatever, you little freak. How is that not it? I don't think I could have, I guess, maybe pulled them off? I don't know. Where's my best friend? Why is she yelling all of a sudden? Why would it let me do that? There he is! What the? Where was he? No! He was watching TV? No, he wasn't. That little shit. If we have to pull those off again, I'm gonna be annoyed. I bet we do. Oh, sorry. I guess I should have... Well, I didn't really have time to pull my flashlight out. I was gonna say I should have had it out to see where we could have gone. It was really dark in that room. Come on, come on, come on. Bestie, like, yeah, what were you doing earlier? He's really been slacking this level. Am I supposed to... If if I don't get this the next round, I don't know. I don't know how much it resets my progress. Because when we loaded in this time, I was set back like slightly, I think. God. The only thing I thought I saw, maybe, if this boy doesn't get over here, like, bro, we got stuff to do. I thought maybe I saw a button, but I couldn't tell. Is he for real, y'all? Like, is he really, like, trying to test me like this? What's happening? Where is he? He said, "You've got this." Yeah. He's about to get a wrench to the skull, is what he's about to get, because I'm really sick of creeping right now. Hey, little freak. Oh, I can't even go back in there. Where is he? Okay, you know what? That does it for Little Nightmares 3. Yup, we're good. Like, I don't want to be like this, guys, but it's saying that I've played 6.6 hours. Like, it's felt like eternity. I don't know why. It's not like my game. I'm gonna finish it though, regardless. Not that any of you are concerned, but or care. But I don't mean that in a rude way. It's just like I'm just not into it. I don't know why. I wish I was. I think it's like the coolest graphics. Like they're such cute little characters. I just don't mess with it. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I have to install this. Night, it is a cool atmosphere. I really love the atmosphere and I really wanted to like the games. I think it's just one of those games for me personally. Yeah, the only thing that you care about is that's yeah, thank you. That's nice. Awful tie. I do love I want it to be scarier though. As weird as that sounds, like I have watched people play scary games ever since I found streaming. And I just cannot for the life of me. Is that a smoothie? Oh, thanks. Thank you, bud. Hi, Ted. I got a smoothie. I never thought that I would want to be scared. Like, I was like, how do they play these games? But that's just like not scary at all to me. Like, there's maybe been one jump scare. So if I'm playing something creepy, I just kind of want it to be creepy. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be really creepy. Hold on. Let me. Okay. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna finish it for myself though, like, because it would drive me crazy if I had gotten that far in the game and didn't finish it. I'm gonna look up, like, how much maybe is left. Oh, change my category. Look at me. This is very different than Little Nightmares 3, so I should really change my category. Dun, dun. letters from the past. Done. How is the volume, guys? Demonologist was decent, but I think it got abandoned and is super buggy. Game's a little loud. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Why is there not like an easy way for me to be able to hear what y'all hear? Because that would make my life a lot easier. How is it? It's honestly loud for me right now, so I'm imagining it's loud for y'all. Has that fixed it at all? Oh my god, that smoothie is so yummy. That's so specific, and I mean that in the best way. Thank you. 10 to 15 down. Thank you, Hammer. It didn't seem to change it. Maybe you're wrong. Oh no. Well, like the music stopped for a second, but y'all listen to it just for a moment and let me know what you think. Okay, cool. So I don't know. Seems good. Okay, cool. I don't know. Oh. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lake and the gently, I almost said slopping hills. Sorry, gently sloping hills. After walking through the bustling streets over the hills and along the lakeside, my house and its bright red roof soon came into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together, and the big lemon tree in the yard would always greet us. A lemon tree in the yard? Like, that's life. Hashtag life. For someone like me who lacked courage, maybe all I needed was an excuse, no matter how small. The letter from my aunt was enough. Dear Adora, long time no see. How have you been? Are you doing all the things you've always wanted to do? It's been a while since I've heard from you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw each other was at Lily's funeral. Depressing. I'm sorry to trouble you after all this time, but I can't find the necklace your mother gave me. I'm fairly certain that I left it at your house after one of my visits. I really thought I had lost it for good, you know. I know it's a bit of a hassle, but could you send it to me? It should be in the attic. That's where Lily and I spent most of our time together when I was over. Thank you. Love, your aunt. Adora's adorable. It's been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy up the place. I suppose now's the right time. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Here it is. It's rusted all over. I have to clean it before I can use it. Better get to undusting. Ooh. Ooh. Who's gonna say it? Dithering. Did y'all see that dithering? This looks like the work of Pascal. Use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Whoa. I mean, am I right? Someone get the man in here. I want to know if he did this. Hold right click and drag the mouse around to rotate the key. The dither. Yeah, someone take a screenshot of this. Tag Pascal and say, is this your handiwork, buddy? I mean, dang, this is like some good dithering too. Hold the mouse wheel button and drag the mouse around. Oh, I already read that, sorry. Click the mouse wheel button. Got it, okay. Select the tool on the left to clean the key. Okay. I'm so excited. I freaking love cleaning stuff in game, not in real life, of course. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, we're cleaning, folks. We are cleaning. I mean, there's just nothing that gets me more excited. Why is it so satisfying? Oh, this is so cool. I really love hints unlocked. What kind of hint would we need? Hints become available after cleaning items to a certain extent. Hold tab to view areas that need... Oh, hints for cleaning? I mean, I guess if you... Oh, well, I guess we did miss a few spots. I stand corrected. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gaming, folks. I don't know what you're doing, but I am clearly gaming. I really haven't, though, seen like a pixel style game like this with cleaning. I actually feel like it's really satisfying seeing like the pixels flying around as you're cleaning. It's really cool. It actually kind of reminds me, if anybody's played the Power Wash Simulator demo or 2 demo, they like now have where when you do clean, stuff flies off, like similar to that. But seeing it in pixel form is really cool. It looks really good. Reaching 99% will enable the wrap up button. Finish cleaning by either reaching 100% clean. I mean, I'm sorry, but you're sociopathic if it got to 99% and you said wrap up. I don't want to be friends with you, and you're probably a serial killer. Like, it's actually insane. Who would do that? They're like, yep, we're basically done. No, 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 you freak. Yeah. Yeah, we cleaned that. Memories beneath the dust. When was the last time this place was cleaned? There's so much dust that I can barely breathe. Girl, same. I need to go to the attic and find that necklace. Oh my gosh, give me a second, y'all. My dog. You're fine, baby. You're fine. Go, come on. Come. I think my dog, Teddy, keeps telling my wife he wants to come in here, and then he just stares at the door like I've trapped him in here. Okay. Huh. Why is it locked? Now that I think of it, I've hardly ever been into the attic. Mom was always the one in charge of it. Yeah, because what the hell? Think about going into like the attic or the basement as like a kid? Nope. I was definitely making my mom do it. Oh well, I need to clean the rest of the house anyway. The attic key should eventually turn up. Where should I even start? Girl, by getting an inhaler, clearly. The house key, it hadn't been used in a long time. Click here to continue. Yes, awful tie. After being neglected for so long, the house was so heavily laden with dust that I needed a mask to breathe normally. Jesus. I opened a window and started clearing out some of the dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of the furniture, and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. If I closed my eyes, I could almost hear it all again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. While cleaning the living room, I found a dust-covered photo frame on a shelf. Housed inside was our first family photo. Oh, this is sad. Are her parents not here anymore? Stop. No. I will literally cry. I can't even bear the thought. A special photo. All right. Stick around if you're trying to cry. When we went to take our first family photo, Dad had made a peculiar suggestion. While it wasn't unusual for him to say or do something quirky, none of us saw it coming. Why don't we all wear animal costumes? It'll be Adora's first ever family photo, so let's make it a special and unforgettable experience. All right, so we're furry posting. He pleaded like a giddy child, arms firmly wrapped around a large costume. Mom let out a deep sigh. Here we go again. What, this was a normal occurrence? All right, everyone put your freaking cleaning faces on. It's game time. It was massive. He really loved his jokes and pranks. A complete 180 from Mom. Mom didn't like funny business? My dad is also very silly. And I can say probably the funniest thing I can remember him doing from when I was a kid, which I guess it's maybe not going to sound funny. But he... Okay, well, one thing was we watched... Can I flip this? Not that. The sponge, because... Oh, okay. We never ended up wearing costumes like he had wanted to. Oh, why? But my dad... I love the movie Jumanji. And... So we had all watched it. I imagine maybe it was the first time we had watched it, and maybe my dad had already seen it. I don't know, because I was really little. But he proceeded to buy the Jumanji board game and and then went and hid in the closet and like made the knocking sounds or whatever, like if any of you have seen Jumanji, like what happens in the movie. And it was right after we had watched it, and so me and my sister were like, oh my god, what is that, you know, we're like freaking out, and was doing it just like in the movie. And then he like came out of the closet and he was like, or he was like kind of in another area, and he was like, oh my god, girls, did you hear that too, you know, and just like acted like he wasn't a part of it or doing it himself. And then like had actually hit it in the like where there was like an air filter or something somewhere, where he would like unhook it in front of us, and we saw it and we're like and got it out, and it was like the coolest thing ever. But he was like just always doing like silly stuff like that. There was also a time that was a little bit scarier that he had this like massive like inflatable anaconda. He loved that. Hi, Metal Steves, how are you? He had this inflatable anaconda because we used to live in the country, and birds would shit all over the roof of this like work, like kind of like warehouse area that he had. And so he would put that anaconda up there, that's why he had it, to scare the birds away. And so one time he had taken it down and he tied it to his leg with a clear string, and we had also just seen the movie Anaconda, so this is like a theme clearly now you're seeing, and freaking chased us around the house, and he hid it under the bed, and he had a clear string that was like far away to where it almost like looked believable, and then he chased us like a psychopath. Like I cannot even believe my mom like okayed that one was crazy. Like we were really scared, but looking back at it, it's so freaking funny. And I mean, he just always did like silly stuff like that. Like I remember too, I watched the movie Signs and I was terrified, and I like legit, like, you know, I told my parents like I can watch it, I'm not gonna be scared, and then I watched it and I like ball cried and screamed and was like, I'm never gonna sleep again. I mean, I was only in like the 2nd grade, but you know, I was really freaked out. And then if any of y'all have seen Signs, you know that they like wear aluminum foil like caps to like protect themselves from the aliens or something. I can't remember the context, but my dad like made everybody aluminum foil hats and then like came upstairs and gave me one and was like, "We're gonna be fine." And I was like, immediately like, okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Like, totally believed that this metal cap would, aluminum foil hat would help. Okay. Echoes of the Past, a special photo. Mom, honey, don't you think there's a reason why people take more traditional photos? Because they couldn't come up with anything creative? Are you serious? Can we just take a normal picture? Like, girl, jeez. But, Adora, look at this. What a cute cat. Oh, so you're only trying to talk Adora into your plan now. Like, okay, I can get if you're trying to take a professional photo, but like, you can take a professional photo and, a silly one too. And so ensued a battle between an unstoppable father and an immovable mother. As always, Mom won, leaving Dad with his shoulders hunched in defeat. Stop! What the hell? While Mom was talking to the photographer, I snuck over to Dad and whispered, "Let's wear costumes next time." And he only responded with a slight nod. When I looked at the photo afterwards, I saw that he had given me bunny ears. Mom noticed shortly afterwards and gave Dad a light rap on the head, but the sheer dad-like triumph on his face sent us all into a fit of laughter. I mean, does she suck or not? Like, what's the situation here? A fitting appearance. When I was young, Mom often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. Amen, Queen. One day, when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were many beautiful porcelain teacups, and I took out the one I thought was the prettiest. Oh, I see where this is going. Suddenly, the front door opened with a creak. Someone was back. Crash. It was the sound of porcelain breaking on the floor. The teacup had slipped out of my hands. The sharp sound of shattering porcelain froze me in place. I heard Mom urgently calling my name. Once she came into the kitchen and saw what happened, her face froze. Okay, also a weird memory I have as a child. I swear I feel like I had to have broken like 1,000 glasses, and every time it happened, I just remember being in utter panic, just terrified. And every time my mom could have cared less, you know, like every single time my mom was just like, "Honey, just stay where you are. It's okay. Don't be upset." Like, she was so nice every time. Every time I just freaked out and was just like, just like beside myself. Okay, I don't really think it explained the difference between these two. Okay, maybe this is maybe for like the little crevices or something. Yeah, because you see there it doesn't really get that like that inner part super well. Now this one is a bit trickier. What's this symbol? It must have some kind of meaning. I don't know, girl. Oh, I have to do 60. Okay. Does anyone else love cleaning games like this? Or like House Flipper, Power Wash Sim? Things where you have to put things kind of like in order or tidy them up are my favorite. Now this one's like very obviously specific, like I could see this one getting more boring before like obviously House Flipper that's gonna have like so much more diversity. But it's still very satisfying. Yeah? Which ones do you like? Tuts? Dob and Hammer, yeah. I just like this, or I would, out of everything I've mentioned, I would recommend, like, if I was gonna recommend one to anybody, I feel like it would be Power Wash Sim, because it's like, if you truly wanted a game to like disassociate to, I just feel like there's like nothing better. Like I genuinely, I'm like not exaggerating, I've played Power Wash Simulator when I can't sleep to put me to sleep, because it's like I'm so like locked in another planet and like everything is so mindless, you know? I don't play many, but yeah. That's cool. It's really good. And then they've added like co-op and stuff, which I don't know how like fun it would be co-op, but it seems like, I think it's a cool idea. Let's just get the room. I had a friend download it like a week ago and I think he thought I was joking. We were then up like 2 hours past our usual. See? It's so freaking fun. It just like is a weird, satisfying and like very addictive to me personally. And I like will get in this like groove, like especially with Power Wash Sim, where I just like cannot, like I'm like I have to finish it. And like in reality, if you look at the area, I have like so much left, but I'm like just like tears running down my face because I haven't blinked in like 2 hours or something, and I'm just like determined, hell bent on, yeah, just one more section. You're like, please. Vigorously cleaning. I love it. Metal Stoops, have you tried the Power Wash Sim 2 demo? Because it was so good. I'm like so stoked, because honestly when I first saw that they were releasing something, I was like, why? Like, what could they possibly do that would be like any different than what they already have, you know? But it was honestly, oh my god, you need to download it. Like if you have a PC and have Steam where you can, and they may even have it on other stuff like demos to download, but it's so good. And I don't want to like spoil it for you, but like the second map, like it shocked me, as silly as that sounds, because you're like, what do you mean what shocked you? It just has like a lot of little surprises, and it got me really excited for the game. I think the game releases in like 8 days. Yeah, I know, I sound like such a freaking loser being like, it was crazy. It's like, all right, girl, get a fucking life. But like for real, it was crazy. So I would be very interested if you do download it. Let me know what you think. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a little speck there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I made fun of the hints, but thank God they have them, or we'd be cooked. To everyone that's still here, thank y'all for hanging out with me for most of the night. Oh, I was just skipping the dialogue. Oops, because guys, like, I don't know if this is shocking or not, but I'm just like Dan typically when it comes to like skipping dialogue, but I feel like it's like more, it's a lot more fun like if I know chat's here, and then I can, yeah, and then I can read it, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I actually enjoy like knowing what's being said, but for whatever reason, when I'm by myself, I'm like, just, hi, Arrow Eagle, how are you? Thanks for being here. And MJ stream's always a treat. Okay, wait, so she says, I didn't mean to break it. Look, this is little MJ. Terrified in the kitchen, surrounded by glass. Hey, girl. Wait, why is she crying? Is this like a family heirloom? And if so, I'm sorry, girl. Why would you keep it like in a normal cabinet? Adora. Oh. Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. And I even broke one of the teacups. Oh, okay. Sorry. I feel bad now. She was crying because she's actually scared that we were hurt. Just like my mom when I was younger. It's okay, Adora. Everything's okay as long as you aren't hurt. Okay, W Mom. W Mom. A porcelain teacup that is barely intact. One of Mom's most treasured possessions. Why? Yay, Mom. I mean, I just like was getting weird vibes after we had all this discussion, like with the dad not wanting to take fun photos. After giving me a big hug, she started to carefully gather the shards of porcelain in silence. I still couldn't forget how she had looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash and I clumsily glued everything back together. Then I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping that Mom would feel better after seeing it. When Mom discovered the teacup later, she murmured, "This is a much more fitting appearance." I didn't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. What? What the fuck is this lore, y'all? Okay. Huh? Mom's seeming a bit off. Did Mom take her medicine? What glows in the dark? Mom loved writing with fountain pens, no matter how long the letter or document. Whenever I asked if it was tiring to write so much by hand, she would always say, "It's difficult, but it's worth it." Girl, what? What are we writing? Mom secretly hated the cup and was glad it was gone, right? Or she's like, "That's the cup your father got me for anniversary and I really wanted a new freaking espresso machine." Mom had a routine before writing. First, she would sit at her desk with perfect posture. Feels weird, right? First, she would sit at her desk. This was a reminder of me. Shoulders back. With perfect posture. Then, she'd neatly lay out a fresh sheet of paper. Finally, she'd select one ink bottle from her collection and gracefully dip the nib, weird word, of her exquisite fountain pen. I loved watching this process, so I used to quietly sit beside her whenever she took up her pen. Watching her fill empty sheets of paper with her handwriting imparted a special feeling that I couldn't experience anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, I did get posture checked. She had so many inkwells, sometimes I'd spend half a day just looking at them all. I don't think she used this one very often. Okay, cool. Woohoo! Wait, let me zoom in a little. Oh wait, that's cool. Can y'all see you see the ink? That's pretty sick. I don't know how you do it, game devs, but that is really, really cool. Or am I just way too easily amazed? Physics. Whoa. I wonder if I'm gonna get other brushes. I mean, oh man, the toothbrush is nice. P. Sherman, hi. It is satisfying. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, sponge is for big stuff, and then I go in with a fine tooth comb or brush and get the other stuff. Oh, I love that it's pixels. I'm not even kidding. I do actually kind of want to screenshot some of this and send it or tag Pascal. This is so cool. Ultima. Bye. Am I doing the face right? Ultima, did you see the emotes? Yes. It's so good. And hopefully, Ultima, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was telling everybody that, which I've definitely made the cut, but I was saying, well, I'm really tired, but I wanted to stream 3 to 4 hours because once I do that, then I can apply for affiliate. Is that what it's called? So hopefully, I don't know what that process looks like, but I just want everybody to be able to use their emotes. That's really all I care about. So hopefully that's not like a super painful process. I don't know. Yeah. Like genuinely, I don't care about like the being an affiliate, whatever that means. I just want people who have either subbed or been gifted a sub to be able to use the emotes, like, because I think they're so fun. Oh yeah, I never even used the tab for this one. It's pretty much automatic, really? Tax stuff? Huh. Because I already did all the monetization stuff, so I wonder if that's what you're talking about. And then I wonder if it's like legitimately automatic. That would be sick. Man. I would... Yeah, it should be a no-brainer. Yeah. I would love to see, like, from start to finish, like, somebody's making a game like this, which I get why devs can't really do that because, like, then they're just, like, selling, I guess, kind of what their value is, showing somebody the process, but I just think it would be so cool to see really, like, how this is made from, like, start to finish. This or any game, really. Maybe there are, like, really detailed, like, dev vlogs out there. Can you see the words glowing? The darker... Sorry, I was skipping all the dialogue. Can you see the words glowing? The darker the room is, the brighter the ink shines. Oh, wow. To Adora, Lily, and Ash's beloved daughter, you need to eat a variety of foods to grow big and strong, but I hate carrots. If you can become brave enough to finish your carrots, I'll give you a fountain pen as a present. Okay. Weird exchange, but alright. Anyone else hate their veggies as a kid too? I used to like hide my peas like inside of like a mashed potatoes or like a Sister Schubert roll. I would like stuff them inside and be like, I ate them all. I adored fountain pens, so it was an irresistible offer. Mom looked into my awestruck eyes and said, do you know why I love fountain pens? Because you can learn about someone through their handwriting. Mom's a little suspicious. Just tried pickles again for the first. Just tried pickles again for the first time this past weekend. How was that experience? Even if I wrote something without much thought behind it, I learned more about myself after reading those words. She gently closed the inkwell. For some reason after that day, I never saw her use a fountain pen again. Y'all, what's going on? What's happening here? I mean, seriously. I didn't eat anything as a kid. Now that I have a kid, I feel bad for my mom. Right. Wonder what my chicken... Right. What does my chicken scratch say? I have terrible handwriting for, like, a girl. Like, girls are supposed to have good handwriting. Yeah, not me. I missed that trait. God said, yeah, we're not going to give you that. You can write like a freak. I was garbage, just I didn't eat anything. Dominic, you're a doctor? Wait, what? Is pickle a vegetable? It was good. It was in a Cuban sandwich platter from Public Supermarket. I wish. Cubans are so good. Yeah, I can't really remember how picky I was as a kid. I'm very picky as an adult, but I will try anything. Like, I feel like people hear the word picky and they're like, oh, you just eat chicken strips and like chicken nuggets or whatever, you know? But that's not the case. I'm very picky about how my food is. Like, if it's chicken, like, my wife is the only person that can like cook chicken how I would want it, like, because she just is precious and goes through like every inch and centimeter of the chicken to make sure there's no fat. Like, I hate a fatty piece in chicken. I'm super weird about chicken and steak like that. Bounty Hunter, hi. How are you? You used to only eat the same thing growing up. Now, yeah, I'll try anything. Genuinely, I mean, unless we're talking about like a literal cow's eye or something just insane, like I think I would try most anything. No matter how much I thought I would not like it, I would try it for sure. But I'm very weird about like textures and like stuff like that. And I hate that that's even the case. Y'all, but like, what is going on with mom and this? And then they just said, and then she never picked up a fountain pen again? Why? Achieving happiness. What's that? What is that? Mom, yeah. And like, why? Okay, I'm not saying mom's bad. Like, I'm big mom girl here because I was raised by my mom predominantly. Love my dad too, but mom's seeming a bit weird. I don't like the direction. Yeah, me either. And look at how much of a freaking like cutie sweetheart dad seems to be, full of like love and life. Dad absolutely loved music. Whenever he could, he'd be humming or playing various instruments. He told me that he used to be in a children's choir and that he had joined a band during his university days. I mean, Dad is such a cutie, y'all. Whenever he returned home from work, he'd sing a little song he composed titled Dad Loves Coming Home. Mom would always warn him about disturbing the neighbors, but she could never mask her smile. You good, Mom? What the... Thanks to Dad, music enriched every dimension of our lives. Grogan Lear, hi. I mean, okay, another thing. I make up songs constantly. It's like my favorite thing in the world to do. And they're terrible. There's nothing good about any of the songs, but my wife loves it. Like, I just sing and talk to myself all the time and make up songs about the dogs and her and the house and whatever. Like, I can't imagine my wife being like, better make sure you don't disturb the neighbors. Like, take a fucking chill pill. Oh, this thing's cute. The first line always made me laugh. What was it again? You can't hold me back, I'm free. No one can ever, ever stop me. Was that it? Sounds like something I'd make up. How are you, Grokenlear? I hope you've had a good day. Oh, I thought that little little stem was a part of it. I liked the stem. I kind of liked what it looked like dirty, guys. Is that weird? Oh, it's a little musical. You just got back from coaching, so decompressing a bit. Okay, cool. We'll just lurk and chill, and you decompress all you need to. What is this? Did they say what it was? Like a little like harmonica type thing? I did really like what it looked like dirty. Okay. Oh, I don't have to put these down every time. Silly me. Ocarina? Is it? I guess I should know that. That's in enough video games that I've played. Oh, the dithering. It's so good. Get that. True, now that's dithering. I love the noises when you clean. Oh, I know, it's so cute. Yeah, this is dithering. This is dithering, baby. Get under those little leggies. Excuse me. Woohoo! Dither me timbers. I like that. Adora, I'm done. After my hit single, Dad Loves Coming Home, my newest release is Dad Loves the Weekend. I mean, this is me, y'all. Dad, you sure you're not a kid too? Oh. You got me. Since my secret's out, how about a song? Where'd I put my ocarina? Dad, if you love music so much, why'd you become an accountant? Yikes. Music and accounting are completely different. That's a good question, Adora. You see, I love music, but it doesn't mean that I can't live without it. On the other hand, I get itchy if I don't work with numbers for even a single day. Okay. To achieve happiness, it's not about doing what you want, it's about doing what you can't live without. When you find something like that, you'll understand exactly how I feel. Okay, Dad loves accounting. Weird flex, but okay, Dad. Dad then started to joyfully play his ocarina. His face was that of a man who had everything he needed to be happy. I suddenly grew curious and asked, "Then what can't you live without?" He replied, "Lily and Adora. That's why I'm the happiest man in the world." He then declared that his next song would be named Dad is Super Duper Happy. Despite my laughter, I couldn't wait to hear the next release in his Dad series. I often found myself humming his songs and his words stayed with me, but I also find something... would I also find something I couldn't live without? A discreet apology. One day on our way home, we came across a cute kitten crying by its lonesome. I couldn't bear to leave it there by itself, so I begged my parents to let me bring it back with us. Without hesitation, Dad started brainstorming ways to lure the kitten. Should we get some food as bait? How about foxtail grass? Maybe a cardboard box? Dad and I excitedly exchanged ideas, but after a few minutes, we realized that Mom hadn't said a single word. Y'all, what is the tea? Like, I don't know. Like, okay, because to some extent, I'm like, obviously, if you're a parent, either way, male, female, it doesn't matter, and your partner is acting like a child all the time, even though, like, what's been described to me does not seem like the dad is acting like such a child, but in general, if that was the case, I'm sure that would get really old really fast if one person feels like they have to be serious all the time and, you know, to keep things like on track or whatever, and then the other parents getting to, like, quote unquote have all the fun. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Patient, I'm Bounty Hunter. I miss. Thank you. Sorry. I missed you too, Beer, this Friday. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know though. But then I'm like, I feel like one of them's like mentally ill or something. Like something's going on. I don't know. Instead of stopping me, he joined right in. What's this thing? Who is she? Are we steaming? Oh. Y'all. This is the good life. Holy. Oh my gosh. It is so satisfying. I would do anything for y'all to be able to do that. Oh Lord, we steam it. Look. Y'all, tell me you've seen something more satisfying than this. I love it. They can't take this tool away from me now. They can't. No, literally. I don't know how he gets his eyes that big. I can't. But that is the epitome of what I'm feeling right now. Are those little lines dither or are they? Wait. Oh no. So sorry. This is amazing. Now, I have a steamer for clothes. I've never seen someone... I guess, yeah, people steam the floors. I wonder though if there are little like steamers, like handheld ones specifically for cleaning. Or if there are people that like their job is like restoration of like antiques and stuff. Would they use something like this, or is this a made up tool? Chat? That's me asking a Dan question, but I guess it's not as silly as Dan's. Add it to the log. Who's adding it to the log? My wife has a black and a handheld steamer for cleaning. Great. Oh, cool. Maybe I would enjoy cleaning. No, I wouldn't. Okay, where'd I miss? Oh, because I guess it's like a little plushie. It's a little plushie. That's why I'm steaming it. I don't think we're ready to own a cat. We don't know how to properly care for one, and we don't have any cat food or... Well, yeah, girl. Like, but we could go get a Okay. How can we care for it if we can't fulfill its needs? We would just go to PetSmart, and then we would like get cat food and like a litter box and like a cat bed and cat stuff, and then that's how we would do it. Are you good, Mom? What? But Lily, aren't you being a bit too serious? Of course, having a pet is a huge responsibility, but Adora can learn how to be responsible by taking care of it, and we can buy whatever supplies we need. Yeah, same, Ultima. Like, is she good? She's like, well, how would we ever take care of this cat? Like, girl, what? Huh? What if its mother is still around? Mom's going through it. I know, that's why I'm like, I feel bad like shitting on her, because I'm like, are they gonna like reveal that like she's like literally in the middle of a mental health crisis or something, or like, I don't know. What if its mother is still around? We might be taking a child from its parent. She could have been abandoned. That isn't something we know for sure. No means no, Adora. Now, I will say, I think in general, though I know nothing about being a parent, obviously, I think, though, probably most parents would agree that having a differing opinion like that is not something that you would discuss in front of your child. Like one parent being like, let's do it, and then the other being like, I don't want that to happen. Maybe you should have that conversation behind closed doors. She's in the trenches. Yeah, I've been there. I feel her. I was so upset that after we returned home, I slammed my door shut and I refused to leave my room. That evening, Dad came over and gave me a stuffed animal. It was like, okay. It feels like Dad is always to the rescue. And I love my own father. Seriously, he's awesome. I just grew up with my mom after like my parents got divorced. And I think about now as an adult, like my mom being like, so my dad worked on the pipelines growing up, and he would go to Alaska for 2 weeks, and then he would come home for a week, and then he would go to Alaska for 2 weeks, and then that was his schedule. And so my mom, like, as we've gotten older, even though honestly my mom doesn't talk ill of my dad either, but she's just been like, it sucked like when y'all were younger and I was like dealing with like all the hard stuff. Like every time you got sick, it seemed like your dad was in Alaska or like blah, blah, blah. But like your dad would come home and he would come home with like gifts and like he was the fun parent. And so it's like, I kind of almost like get that vibe too. You know, I'm like, what if I'm just like shitting on her? And then that's really the situation, that dad's always like the fun parent and she's the one that's like trying to keep everything together. I don't know. That's kind of like what it's giving as well. I was so upset after we returned home. I slammed my door shut. Okay, yeah, I read that. Sorry. Mom bought this for you, but she didn't know how to give it to you. The softness of the plushie mollified. Say my dad traveled. Yeah, like my dad's a good dad. Like, and my mom seriously like does not like speak ill of my dad. And never did, like growing up or anything, or even after they were divorced. But yeah, it's just like, as I've gotten older, I have to have the utmost appreciation for my mother, who was there 24/7. You know what I mean? Like always there for all the shitty times and the good times. Mollified. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I want to look up the word. I like learning a new word. Oh, okay. No, I have heard this word. Reduces the severity of something. Okay. A few days later, I saw the same kitten at the same spot. This time, though, it was with another cat with a matching coat, its mother. Mom was right. If I had taken the kitten home, I couldn't help but feel ashamed. Oh my God. Why do I feel like I'm going to be eating my words here soon? Unforgettable. Yeah, I mean, Jesus, though. Like, the thought of, like, rescuing an animal and then, like, seeing an animal that looked exactly like it and being like, oh, it didn't need rescuing. I just stole it from its parent. That would break my heart. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did happen to fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only existed in TV shows and fiction. Some of my childhood wishes included leaving footprints in fresh white snow, making snow angels, building a huge snowman. When we finally had time for a family trip, I begged to go somewhere with an abundance of snow. When I moved to Alaska, I was so stoked to like make my first snowman. And like, I'm not even kidding. It was literally, there's a picture. I have to find it sometime and show y'all. But it's like of me, little first grade MJ, like bent over like in all these snow clothes. And I made something that was like this tall. And like, you can see the little raisin box, the red raisin box off to the side. And I've like put raisins on it, and it's a really cute picture. But like, that was like all, like the snow fell in Alaska. The first day it fell, I was like, gotta go build a snowman. And that's how we ended up having a snowy vacation. Thanks to that, I got to check off a lot of things on my bucket list. Cool. They took our steamer away, guys. Oh. But we got this. What does she do? Oh, make it shiny? Clean off a flower. Honestly, I don't want to. These flowers are so pretty. I've never seen objects look so beautiful that are so quote-unquote dirty. They look like they were made that way. Ooh. We out here cleaning. Oh. She is looking mighty nice. Woohoo. I've never seen a game that's like a pixel art game that does not look pixel art. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I keep looking around at objects thinking, well, that one's not pixels, but they all are pixels, seemingly. It's really, really freaking well done. It looks so pretty. Oh, I think I used the... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone like 4 seconds. If you're not looking at the screen, listen. It's worth your time. Oh. Oh. And the little squeaky sound. Oh, I'll give you more time. Here we go. Oh. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, I want more glass to clean. Wah wah wee wah. Exactly. Dee 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 dee. Oh, the little fine details. Ooh, ooh. One little speck. Okay. Dad, the snow crunches when you step on it, and when you lie down, it's so soft and fluffy. Really? Then I want to lie down too. Huh, you're right, Adora. It's really soft. I saw on TV that if you wave your arms and legs like this, you can make a huge snow angel. Then how about we make some big snow angels to watch over our family? Oh. Okay. Marshmallows are ready. You two better eat first, or you won't have enough energy to play. All right, Mom. A snow globe we purchased on a family trip. It evokes many happy memories. Okay, okay. What time is it? Okay. We made giant snow angels, built snowmen, and had an all-out snowball fight with no regard for how snow crusted. Crusted? Wait, oh. For how snow crusted our clothes became. After it grew dark, we gathered around the fireplace and drank sweet cocoa. As the comforting warmth of the fire lulled me to sleep, I could hear Dad humming and Mom turning the pages of her book. On our way home, we bought a snow globe to commemorate all the wonderful memories from our vacation. However, since some time ago, I had deliberately hid the snow globe out of sight. Those warm memories became a source of agony as they reminded me of days I could never return to. Wait, what? She's saying she had hid it because, like, it brought such good memories, and she was like, oh, well, that's not my life right now, so F that. What? This family, guys. Chapter 2. What I dreamed of. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I had hoped to find the attic key in the living room, but it didn't turn up. I decided to search my room next. It looked exactly as it did on the day I left home. Only the thick layer of dust on everything indicated any passage of time. My focus was drawn to my desk where Dad's pocket watch lay. There used to be a time when its cogs still turned and its soft ticking could still be heard. When Mom gave Dad this pocket watch, Dad was delighted with the engraved design, a lily, just like my mom's name. Wherever Dad went, so too did the pocket watch. This kind of gets sad, yeah. Shortly after I started high school, the pocket watch fell silent for good. Why did that just give me the chills? What's happening? We have our freaking cleaning cloth back. Adora, are you okay? Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. Oh my god, I cannot cry on stream. It was tired of being silent for evil. Okay. The rain, y'all. Look at this cinema. Literal cinema. I mean, I guess I can cry on stream. I would just prefer not. Look at the little raindrops on the window pane. Reflection. This is life. Oh my god. It's so good. Okay, back to cleaning. Oh, whoa, way too zoom in. Dee, dee, dee. Here we go, here we go. It really is so well done. Like, I'm actually like, this is freaking gorgeous. I don't know anything about how to make something like this, but I'm so curious, like, game dev wise, like how it is to do this 3D pixel. It's just so good. I'm so impressed by how beautiful this game is. Oh, I forgot I don't have to put this down. And the plant shadow slightly moving. Yeah. Yeah, the little details. Oh, remember when we were cleaning something and then she was like, what does this symbol mean? But this wasn't the symbol, but... Oh no, because this was... What does it say? Does it say 1913? Huh? What year is it? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't want to sneeze again. My allergies, y'all. They're so bad all the time. Man. Yeah, I don't know what it said. Yeah, they really do suck. You know, I live like in an area that does not help at all. I used to get allergy shots, but they're just such a pain in the ass, man. This is pretty. Okay, giving everybody a second to look if they want the satisfaction of the freaking pine trees everywhere, yeah. Wait. Is this... No, this isn't even cleaning anything. Okay, it's here, it's here. Sorry. Right? Wait. I know. Oh my god. I have to open it. Okay, wait. We wait for... We wait. Let me get this clean. Etched in heart. Oh, whatever. No, I only want to do the... Wait, okay, here, now we're gonna do the... Now, everybody prepare. Prepare to be amazed. No? What's happening? Why is my freaking cloth there if I can't... Okay, maybe it's this part. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Get every little nook and cranny. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait. We did it. We did it. Adora, how many times have I told you to not call the office directly? Here she goes again, guys. Oh look, Adora's looks like a teenager now. You're usually back by now and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on, but please, text instead of call. Oh, okay, sure. I'm just your child, after all. Alright, oh yeah, Mom. I was cleaning my room earlier, and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm sorry, Adora, but I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me. And make sure you don't go to bed too late. Okay, fuck off, Mom. Mom, wait, Straight to jail. Straight to jail. A broken pocket watch. Its time remains eternally frozen, just like my family's. I desperately needed Mom, but she threw herself into work as if she wanted to forget Dad and maybe all of us. Days passed and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. I kept telling myself that I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now, but my grief and sorrow grew nearly unbearable as they rendered my nights sleepless. Things would have been much easier if I had just blamed her. Yet whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone, but at the same time, it pained me to see her eroding away. As much as I longed for her comfort, I wanted to comfort her too. Okay. What I found in darkness. Oh. When I couldn't stand the silence in the house, I would listen to Dad's tapes. Listening to those songs made it feel like he was right there beside me. One day, I heard a composer tell a story on a radio show. When I was a kid, my father used to hum songs like he had wrote himself, so I became interested in music. I hardly saw him after my parents divorced, but whenever I sang his songs, I felt like I was back in those happy childhood days. Choosing Toast, hi. You came in at a time where everything's fine. No one's tearing up. That's how I started composing. For me, it's a way of bringing comfort not only to me, but to others in similar circumstances. I could see myself in his story, and his songs resonated with me. Naturally, I admired him. Finally, I understood what Dad had meant. I wanted to tell him that I found something I could not live without doing. I found a part-time job and started saving money for composing tools. Okay. Whoa. I don't know why that made me so emotional. When Mom asked about it, I thought she was finally taking some interest in my life. Jesus. Oh, that's it. I thought we were gonna get another. It's okay if you need to leave Choosing Toast. Basically, like, I don't know if they separated or if the dad passed away. I felt like I think the dad passed away. And now the mom has like fully thrown herself into work and is kind of like ignoring the child, Adora. And the game is like us being back at home, and we haven't been there in a really long time, and so we're like uncovering and undusting things from the past. So yeah, but yeah, it's wrecked me, and like I am grateful enough to not have even lost one of my parents yet, but the thought of it just makes me want to sob uncontrollably. So makes me sad thinking about somebody else going through that. And like she's saying, like knowing that your parent would also be immensely suffering. And you know, if other people go through that, some people would have parents that they're lucky enough were able to put on a brave face and like take care of the kids, but there would also be parents that like couldn't, you know, and we're all human. It just sucks for Adora, but also I don't want to shit on the mom when she's just feeling like human things, you know, and trying to avoid feeling those human things, really. I'm okay. Yeah. I know. And the music and the setting with the freaking window pane isn't helping anything. Okay, sorry. Okay, no, that's just dithering. Nothing to clean there. What is this little... Oh. Is that the tool she was talking about? The composer tool? It was so sad though that she was like, hopefully mom will be interested in my life. I'm like way too lucky with a mom. If y'all watched like my other streams that I said would like literally be like, if I like shit on a plate, she would just be like, oh, you did that? Like, she's just so freaking sweet and supportive of everything I do in life. Probably hypes me up too much, honestly. I just can't even imagine. And she's also a therapist, so she's like raised a true empath of a daughter. I've been rewatching Stranger Things and I've been a mess. Yeah, season 4 is... yeah. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, maybe I moved that? Can I? Yeah. Silly me. No, we're not wrapping up at 99.30%. W mom, yes. Bing. There we go. In darkness found. I can't handle much more. Okay. Mom, you're late again. You must be exhausted. Yes, a little. How was your day? Adora, what are all those things? Oh, these? MIDI controller, a microphone? They're tools for composing. By composing, do you mean composing music? Uh-huh. I started making songs little by little, and I got a part-time job to buy these tools myself. Wait, Adora, a part-time job? You started working just for a hobby? Adora, you need to be studying hard for your future right now. Don't waste your time on things like that, and quit your part-time job too. What the fuck said what, mom? Huh? The first piece of music equipment I ever bought with my own money. What was everybody, well, nobody come out of lurk if you don't want to, but what was everybody's first job? Mine was Arby's. Welcome to Arby's. I wanted to tell her that it wasn't just a hobby, that I was serious. But before I could say anything, Mom said she was tired and headed towards her room. My words were met with the sound of her door closing shut. I was left all alone in an all too familiar silence. Oh, Adora! I was angry at Mom for not listening to my words, but I kept trying to understand her. I thought she might change her mind if I showed her how serious I was. Much like how music had comforted me, I wanted Mom to feel comforted too, and if possible, with a song of my own creation. No, because if she makes this song and then her mom shits on it, I can't. Lifeguard at the Y, DQ, hey, Harris Teeter Produce. Still work at the Y 12 years later. Oh, really? Yeah, I cannot handle if she makes the song for her mother and her mom's like, what did I tell you? Get back to studying or whatever. Like, what? Hold on one second. Okay. I'm gonna look up how long this game is. Undusted letters from the past. Okay, someone said 2 hours. The Y at least tries to do good things. Exactly. A melody of comfort. Look at these beautiful flowers. After that day, I spent every spare moment composing. Not only was it my first song, but it was a song for Mom. When I felt that I had poured enough of my heart into it, I recorded my song onto a cassette tape. I fervently hoped that it would bring her some comfort. Even if I couldn't fully convince her, if I could at least help her feel a little bit better. When Mom came back home, exhausted as usual, I nervously handed her the tape. Guys, oh God. Okay, here we go. I thought if Mom listened to it, she would understand how serious I was. She thought. Why do I feel like it's not gonna end well? I'm very glad it's not my main source of income though. Everyone, get your tissues out. Because why do I feel like I know Mom is about to shit all over the beautiful song that we wrote? Man, this is like such a hard story. I genuinely had no clue what this was gonna be about. I thought it was just someone like going home. I guess I should have known. There would probably be like some heartfelt story attached to it, but man, this is rough. Because as much as I despise the mom, like I'm also seeing the human in her. And knowing that she lost someone too. Man. Freak. Ultima. Maybe dad died in a freak composing accident, so mom hates composing. Life is complicated. You know, I also, like, as an adult too, I feel like the older I've gotten, it's like I could never be a parent, or I guess I would never want to be, because I'm like, you know, as kids we put parents on a pedestal, and like, yeah, you should be. I don't know. I just think we put parents on a pedestal, and it's like no parent is allowed to make mistakes, and I just think it's like, Jesus, man, that would just be so hard. So hard. Oh, well, this one's pretty satisfying too. It's self-sabotage. You're a dad. It's hard, but I try to show that I'm not perfect. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I just think, like, my mom never, like, made me feel like I needed to be perfect or anything like that, you know? But it was like, and my mom also, like, would apologize to me. I mean, I think that's the therapist in her, like, if she yelled at me or whatever, you know, little thing she would have done, she would say sorry. Like, it taught me to say sorry. But it's also just like, I feel like in general, it's like, you know, I won't get into it, but any bigger things that happened in life, I just remember being like, you know, well, you're not allowed to make that mistake. You're my mom, and your whole life is dedicated to me. Which, yes, it's true, but it's like, Jesus, man, like, just the thought of, like, having that responsibility to take care of a kid, and God knows you're a human too, and you're gonna go through stuff. It's just, it's a lot. I have so much respect for parents. Yeah. I was blessed with my mom, same, and realizing adult is a made-up thing, right? I asked my mom that still. I'm like, so am I always going to feel like a child when my mom is, I guess, what, 63? I'm like, do you feel like an adult? Like, for real. I'm like, do you feel like an adult? And she's like, no. I, like, still always feel like I'm, like my heart and mind is, like, me in my 20s, you know? And I'm like, okay. Well, I'm glad that at least feeling like that at 31 is normal. Because, like, I could never feel like an adult, I don't think. Like, truly like an adult. Yeah, when will I not be? Literally. Seriously, though. I'm just glad it's, like, something other people can relate to, because for a while there I was like, ooh, I'm cooked. I don't know what. Oh my god, y'all, I'm a dumbass. I wasn't clicking tab. I was just like holding a random letter down on the keyboard. Okay, here we go. You composed this yourself? Yeah. The melody came to me first, so I started with that. I'm still working on the lyrics. Oh, and there's another one I'm preparing for a competition. The theme is... Hold up, Adora. Didn't I tell you last time? You need to focus on your studies. Mom, I know it might seem like only a hobby right now, but please, can you at least try listening? Adora, do you even hear what you're saying? How can you waste your time on this instead of studying for your future? I'm tired, so let's just talk another time. Fucking bitch, I can't. Another time? When's that gonna be? Right, girl, get mad. When you quit your job? As if that'll happen. Adora, I'm saying this for your sake. I'm serious about becoming a composer. I want to make it so you don't have to worry about money anymore. And people said I'm pretty talented, so Adora, I said no. Don't even think about it. Right now, you may feel like you're special. Talented? There is no word more meaningless. Excuse me? Who the fuck would tell their child this? She's like, you think you're unique? Yeah, you've got another thing coming for you. Don't get carried away because of a mere compliment. Praise proves absolutely nothing. I'm losing all of my empathy for Mom. Despite how old Dad's cassette player, despite how old it is, it can still play tapes. Hard to stay in Mom's camp. Yeah. Creativity? Yeah, right. Are you kidding? Why was she so angry? Why was she more tired than usual? Even now, I still don't know why Mom reacted so explosively. I never expected her to yell at me like that. Her fury left me speechless. Like, is it gonna be like, oh, she had this creative thing that she was passionate about, and she, you know, put her all into it, and it didn't work out. Blah, blah, blah. Like, even more so if that is the case, it's kind of just like, yeah, okay. Like, that doesn't mean that you put that off onto your child. That mindset is much more common in Asian countries, not that it makes it okay. Yeah. For sure, but it's just like, dude, what? Like, the thought, I don't have kids again. The thought of having a child that then, like, at like the age like 16 or whatever age she is right now, like having something that they're like truly passionate about, like how badass would that be? I mean, I just think that would be so cool, because God knows, like, I did not know what I was like. I didn't have something I was like passionate about at that age. I just think I would want to fuel that, you know? Yeah, it still must have more reason to propel them, right? While I was stunned, she tore the tape from my hands and threw it into the trash without so much as a backwards glance. She said, "Stop wasting your time on worthless things like this." What she threw away wasn't only a cassette tape. Jesus. Therein was the piece of my heart that held my drive to comfort Mom. Ooh. Oh no. Despite the loneliness after Dad's passing, confirmation of Dad's passing, even if hating her was the easier path, I didn't give up trying to understand her. Oh my God. This is devastating. Oh my gosh. But at that moment, when my heart was equated to trash, I felt something disappear from inside me. After Mom's rage quelled and silence fell once again, I finally gave up trying to understand her. No more tears. No, 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 no. I may try to finish this. I think Ultima was on the money with the sing accident. The music box was the last present I ever received from Dad. Whenever I felt lonely, I would wind it up and talk to him as if he were right beside me. Better not go doing that or we're all gonna cry. Dad, if you were still here, you would have supported me, right? Mom doesn't understand what it's like to have a dream, to have something that you cannot live without. All she wants to do is to fit into the mold. That's probably the only kind of life she knows. I cried for a long time, pouring out my anguish, listening to the music box play. It felt like Dad was sitting right next to me. All right. Okay. We have the steamer back. That's something to not cry about. Don't bring Dad in. I'm too deep, right? After that day, I stopped waiting for Mom. I didn't even want her to talk to me anymore. I had nothing to say to her. Oh. I think that's like the saddest thing, even if you think about like people you know in real life, if they've stopped talking to their family, and it's like, oh, well, what was the moment that made someone give up? You know, it's pretty hard to like get to a point for most people where you want to give up on your family. So that makes me very sad. Definitely opens, right? Uh-huh. Ultimate? Yeah. I can think of times I also have had moments like that. I think that's why it's making me sad too. Even if it's not family, just somebody that you love, that you're giving everything you've got. And they're just not giving it back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I mean, too, I think... Oh, it's not the... It's an air gun. This isn't as satisfying as the steamer. I thought it was the steamer. Wait, why is it not? Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Oh yeah, look, it's literally charging. Y'all are so smart. This music isn't like helping the situation. reaction. Man, these are getting harder to clean though. I don't know actually if I'll be able to finish. What time is it? Oh, 10:15. I want to finish. I'd say it's helping a lot if the comments make me cry. I know, dude. Jeez. I mean, that's a thing though that like is like such a not a benefit crying on stream, but like genuinely, I would have never, like, as psychotic as it sounds, because half of this game, if not more, is about the story. I literally would have never read any of it. Ever. I would have just been da 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 da, and then I would have claimed my items and been happy. And that's crazy. Hi, HS Waffle, how are you? No one's been crying here, so don't think that. Everything is chill. We're having an awesome night. No one's been sad once. What happened? No, it's just this game. I'm just like having a mental breakdown. No. No, I'm not. But like I am because of the game. The game is sad. So if you want to cry, stick around. Whoa. Ooh. Perfect. Welcome to the cry party. Yeah, you know, everyone loves coming to see MJ stream because everyone cries and it's such a good time. No, but I am happy I played this with y'all because, like I said, I would have never read any of the story. Therefore, I would have never cried or cared about what was happening with these people. I would have just been like, dee dee dee, cleaning the objects. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything's fine. I'm happy that I got to MJ crying. Come on. Ooh. And then maybe, oh yeah, the key. We validate feelings in these parts, right? Cleaning. Literally. I've been reading a lot about game design and theory. At its core, a game is an experience, which this game certainly, yeah. I know, I really want to learn more about game dev. Like, not that I ever think or that I would, like, try to develop a game or something crazy, but wait, we can't use it too willy-nilly. Wait, maybe I need to, but like I watched a little video that was only like 15 minutes about unpacking, which is my favorite game, one of my favorites, and it was so freaking interesting. Honestly, I wish that there were more videos like that out there, especially from like indie devs. Yeah, compelling story and literally just dusting off memories this game. Yeah, right. I love seeing the different ways they expand that. Yes. Yeah, like we've said, like, I mean, to me, like, unpacking is, it's like one of the most brilliant storytelling methods ever. Like, literally unpacking somebody's belongings. Never one word is said ever. No dialogue exists in the game other than telling you what year it is. So it's just like so brilliant. You don't even have to come up with the story or narrative. Like, you know, you come up with pieces of it, but you know that each person playing it is going to digest it in a different way and interpret it differently, and it's just so cool. Oh, there's a lot. See, but why isn't it getting that stuff? Oh! Wait, am I supposed to do the... Oh my god, y'all, I'm a dummy. Yeah, thank you, Dobbenhammer. Oh my god. We got it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's really cool. Adora, can we talk for a minute? Yeah, what? What? I'm busy right now. I'm sorry for how I acted. I must have been tired, so I got emotional. Everyone, get into your teenage mindset and let's act really pissed off. But it was for your sake, Adora. Okay, nope, I'm still pissed. Like, I don't want you to suffer. Here we go. What did I fucking tell y'all? It's gonna be like, I suffered, or I watched your dad suffer. And it's like, dude, let your child have their own fucking experience. I don't... Again, though, a reason I have never, ever, ever wanted to be a parent. I know that all of my trauma and failed life experiences, I would probably project onto my kid because I wouldn't want them to ever feel pain, even though that's just like not even remotely possible nor healthy. That is literally a core reason I've never wanted a kid. Yeah, even though you're not me, don't be me. For now, it would be better if you focused on your studies and kept composing as a hobby. Now I get why you're saying these things. You've never had anything that you've truly wanted to do, have you? All you've ever done is live by other people's standards. Oh shit. That's why you don't understand how serious I am and what it's like to have something that you cannot live without. If Dad were here, he would have understood me. At least he wouldn't have thrown away my tape like that. He wasn't anything like you. Oh shit, y'all. I mean, like, valid. Valid. Like, crazy move. Like, I'm sorry, that's on some, like, mentally abusive shit. Like, throwing your child's, like, thing that they're so proud of, like, straight into the garbage. Like, that's nuts. I wish I didn't have whimsical creativity as a child. I deliberately chose the words that would hurt her the most. I thought I had the right to, since she was the one who hurt me first. Mom said nothing during my verbal onslaught. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Her silence only fueled my rage, so my words became harsher, crueler, more vicious. Mom quietly took my wrath. After the room fell silent, she left without a single word. Left alone, I picked up the music box and said to myself, it's okay. That was nothing compared to what she did to me. Ugh. Man. Hurt people hurt people. A radiant dream. It was a peaceful weekend afternoon. I had started to doze off after putting stickers all over Dad's camera. In my half-awake state, I could faintly make out Mom and Dad's voices as they quietly talked. I wanted to keep listening to their conversation, but before long, I fell asleep. I don't think Adora told her the music was for her, right? I don't think so. Ultima Mom wouldn't look. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's like, she was like all excited, like, oh, yeah, so like I started doing this, and she's like, just stop, you know. So yeah, you're right, Dobbenhammer. She really didn't give her the opportunity, and God knows when she started reacting like that, it's like, well, of course she's not gonna be like, I especially made this for you. Dad used to take pictures of me and Mom whenever he could. It looks like it still might work if I charge it. I'll try turning it on after cleaning it. This is a cute camera. Whenever, just to get away from the sadness for just a second, whenever Kayla and I don't know if I told y'all this already, but we went on our anniversary trip, I was like, why don't we try to make a little tradition? And so we got a disposable camera and filled it up, took all the pictures that we could on it, and we're not gonna get it developed until we go on our next anniversary trip next year. And then we'll do it again. I thought that seemed like a fun little thing to do every time. Why did I already forget the word thing to do? I already said the word. Help. Gotta clean the pit point. Tradition. Thank you, Tom and Hammer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm excited. Even though we both were like, on the way home, we're like, should we just get it developed now? But it's still sitting on the kitchen counter right now. I need to put it somewhere. But I also learned, we were looking at the camera, which I guess makes sense. Obviously, like, film isn't gonna last forever, but like it has like an expiration date on it. I was like, or it says like get developed by whatever date, which I mean, it's like 2 or 3 years or something, but I was like, oh, never thought about that. Put it somewhere dark. Oh, we also took the Polaroid and got a bunch of Polaroids there too, but like, I don't know if my Polaroid is just like super old, but like all the pictures turned out really, we tried there's 3 different light settings and they all just looked bad compared, especially even compared to like Polaroids we had taken years ago, you know. But I'm like, do I just need a new one? Or they all just looked a little wonky. Yeah, I think it could have too, I guess, been I'm literally talking about how film expires, that I've had this film for a really long time too, I think. So I guess I should have thought about that. Oh, that was a lot of dirt in there. Yeah, no, I think the camera, the disposable one, will be fine, but I think, now that I'm thinking about it, that the Polaroid pictures were so shitty because I've had that film that came with the Polaroids for a really long time. Cleaning with the brush is really nice. What a cute little camera. Man, look at that dithering. Y'all see that? Right there? That's some good dithering. Mm-hmm. This is definitely cheating, but dang. This is also really satisfying. Oh yeah, there's probably more I need to open. Oh, I bet this pops out, right? Yeah, it has to, right? No, that's too big. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Oh, I forgot I had the leaf blower. Whatever the fuck it is. The beginning of that melody reminds me of a song. I can't think of what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Leaf blower. 2D with 3D. Seriously. Come on. Hold on 1 second. Turn that fan on. Getting a little toasty. I can't like figure out like the placement of this because I'm just going by the little dot, but well, that worked, of course. Oh wait, yeah, does this thing open? Put down. Hello? Oh, yes. Can't. Why does that emote get me? That's literally like what it felt like. Like the fact that it says like 4K, I'm like, that's not the vibes I get from that emote. That emote's like, holy, like, it's just like, I don't know. That emote, man. It is so funny. Yeah, you just got to capture my real reaction, the joy that it brings. Because I seriously will be like cackling on stream or during Dan's stream. Ooh, that got a lot of it. Like even coming down from the, it's whole, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 4K, that doesn't make sense. Bro, we're at 95? Huh? We're cooked. Okay, I'm looking at this lens. Okay, wait. Wait. More yeah, you're right. More button. Accidentally take a photo? Why do I feel like the picture was just taken of me? Wait. Under the... Yeah, like this one? Wait. Oh. Yeah. I was trying to open it, but... Oh, praise. I got worried. Adora, did you finish your homework? Shh. She fell asleep after playing with the camera again. She really does love it. She's interested in so many things, like music and writing. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? I only hope that she doesn't become like me. Oh, what did I fucking tell you? You still have regrets about back then. You know, I thought you were so beautifully radiant. It's all in the past now. I was naive and foolishly chasing what was only a dream. Now I'm awake and live in reality. Oh yeah, God forbid we have a dream. Let's not talk about this anymore, alright? Dobbenhammer. As soon as it showed the gunk, my brain played dance saying that. Alright. Ugh. A now discontinued digital camera. It is decorated with stickers that I had stuck on as a child. Yeah, Mom's been burned, but man, haven't we all, like... Pardon me, but honestly, fuck this game. I mean, I get it. It's been so painfully gray. Not excusing, but the camera contained a recording that I had never seen before. Had I pressed the record button while I was asleep? Oh my god, that would be crazy. That just kind of gave me the chills. The slanted video captured a long conversation between Mom and Dad. I found it difficult to understand. The mom I knew had always seemed so ordinary. Suddenly I realized that perhaps the words I had so aggressively thrown at her that day meant more than I had thought. That moment kept playing over and over in my mind, how silently she stood before my anger, how silently she had left the room, followed only by the sound of the door closing. Man. Ugh. Where that dream now resides. Only Mom's room was left. Holding the old doorknob, I felt as if it were about to meet Mom herself after all this time. Her room was filled with boxes. Oh, here we freaking go. All neatly labeled and sorted by purpose. Somehow, it seemed like she knew she wouldn't be coming back. One box in particular caught my attention. Things I couldn't throw away. This box contained many trophies that I had never seen before. Jesus, y'all. Where did she get all these from? I really don't know anything about Mom. Oh. I feel like that's another realization that I've not like recently had, but trying to be like more aware, like, you know, anytime something exciting to me happens, anything that I want to blabber about that I know nobody else will really give a fuck about, I call my mom because I'm lucky. And like I tried to make a point like recently to like really ask my mom like, what was something exciting that happened to you today? And like listen, really listen, and not, you know, just be like, oh, da 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 da, and like go on and on about myself or whatever, because my mom just like so actively listens no matter what, because she's a great mom but also a therapist. And you know, something I take for granted, and I want her to feel like she has that in me, you know, somebody who cares and will listen to her be excited about things she's excited about and ask questions. Yeah, it's not like I don't care. It's like when I'm talking to her, because she's so sweet and excited for me about stuff, that it's like easy for me to just like ramble and like make it all about me. And I'm like, I don't want her to feel like, especially because she's not like with anybody. She doesn't, my parents are divorced and she's never really, I mean, she's dated some, but not really, you know, so I'm just like, I want you to feel like if you have something exciting that happens, you can call me and tell me all about it. Yeah, exactly. I try to make the last... Yes. Even if we argued, I'm becoming more aware. Exactly. Hi, Fruit Bad. Hey. Oh, that's a Fruit Bad emote. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason to ever hang up with somebody like a mom or dad or somebody that close to you, like angry and saying something terrible to each other. There's just truly nothing worth it. Because if something happened, God forbid. Flute. Went from your suffer core to my Man, this music is really good too. Suffer more. Y'all are so funny. Okay, y'all, like, oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say, we are about to use the cleaning cloth, and I think we all know what that means, so buckle in, boys, for this goodness. Ooh. The noise is so nice. I just have tears in my eyes, like I'm sick. What's wrong with me? I'm crazy. Oh, no, not a tear just falling from my face. Oh, God. Help me, boys. I don't want to be like this. The cleaning was so good, I'm crying. I'm disgusted with myself. This is embarrassing. Dang, we got all the tools. Stop. This is awesome. Man. Oh, yeah. Woohoo. I love when in real life I'm like crying and trying to pretend like I'm not. It's so silly. It's such an unhinged feeling. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, oh, if my wife is watching, she's like, she's losing it. Oh, I'm not okay. Okay. Everyone, get it together. This is a serious game. About serious stuff. Oh. Is that not... What's that? Oh. Like, if... Don't fall from my eye. If Dan knew I was like crying on a stream, I cannot imagine how much fun of me he would make. Oh. What are... Oh, wait, I saw it. There you go. This stream in general, he would just be like dumbfounded, I think. Like, huh? You're sitting here cleaning your dead parents' items? No. I mean, nobody has made a clip, but please don't let it make this. Oh, choosing toast. What the fuck? Don't make me cry. That was such a nice thing to say. Oh my god. I can't not. Oh my god, I was skipping all the dialogue. Okay, Dad, don't change this. Oops. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. A trophy I had never seen before. Writing competition, first place. Oh, there we go, guys. There's Mom's freaking baggage. It had the same symbol as the teacup. No, like literally choosing. That's such a nice thing to say. So this was the box that Dad had mentioned. I took out a few trophies and read their plates. School writing competition winner. Youth short story competition excellence award. Novel contest first place, all for Lily Mayer. These accolades demonstrated how much she had achieved, and they were proof of the dream Mom once had. She was talented enough to win all of these awards. Why didn't she pursue writing as a career? And why did she stop me from chasing my dreams so badly? One after another, thoughts endlessly flowed through my mind. Mom had emotion for sure. Our last moment. Y'all, no. Okay. Here we go. Everyone lock in, okay? No more tears, no more funny business. Things were never the same after Mom threw away my cassette tape. I couldn't pretend that nothing had happened. This animosity persisted after high school as I left home to study music at a distant university. I told myself I wouldn't call her until I had succeeded. We gotta rehydrate so you can cry more. Oh. Back then, I believed that once I graduated university, success would easily find its way to me. However, just as Mom had warned, the world was much colder than I had thought. Awards and words of praise became more and more meaningless. The further I drifted from success, the more I avoided calling Mom. I have full body chills in the worst way. I could already hear what she'd say. That's why I told you to stop. I told you it'd be a waste of time. I wasn't ready to hear those words to my face. Even after I had to change my phone number, I couldn't bring myself to call her. After some time, I received an unexpected call from my aunt. Mom had passed away. Dithering. If it's dirty, it looks so nice. I thought I'd be able to call her anytime I wanted, but I didn't have the courage to. That would mean I'd have to admit that she was right all along. Y'all. Oh my God. I just can't imagine that that's what you would want as a parent, to say, like, I told you so. I just don't think any parent would want to say that. Saying it in general, like, means you're a psychopath. Sorry. Like, never in my fucking life have I had the urge to say to somebody, like, I told you so. Like, they know. If you can say I told you so about something, the person's already well aware that you told them so. So, saying it out loud makes you maniacal fucking psycho. I just am kind of like, you know, I think, well, I'm sure obviously both of them would have freaking regrets. Like, obviously the mom would be like, why did I do that? After she's passed, she's gonna be like, well, I just pushed her away and then she didn't have anybody to go to, and it's just sad. But like, the thing is I feel like a lot of people that I know in real life that have had falling outs with their family members and stuff, like, it is like this shit, you know? And I'm like, dude, it's not worth it. I've had falling outs with my family before too, but we've fixed it in the end. Thank God. Ooh, those noises are really nice. No, never worth it. I mean, I get that there's obviously like special circumstances where like somebody has to set boundaries, or like something truly is like really badly toxic. Like, of course, nobody should stay in something that's like that. Not suggesting that at all, but I think there's also times where we just let our egos or prides get in the way. And like, that's just silly. Especially when it comes to your family. That's when it's really not worth it. Yeah, 6 years, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, HS Waffle. I'd love saying pause when I had the chance, dude. Let's do... Yeah, that's exactly HS Waffle. It's, and there are totally situations like that. I'm more talking about you know, when that's not the case and it's something slightly more minor or something that can be gotten over, but 100% no. Just because somebody's family does not mean you have to deal with their shit or their toxic ways, so. Yeah, right, exactly. He had a shot. Wait. Oh my god, they do have so many emotes. That's crazy. It's also like I do, because like my allergies are also just really bad, so like I'm not even kidding, like I was known, like I was in a sorority in college, and like there was a like, event where like girls had to like get up and say something nice about me basically, and like tell stories about me, and they were just, and like one of the stories or things was like, she's always got tissues no matter what, like she has Kleenex on her wherever she goes, like if you need a Kleenex she's got you. I'm like, thanks guys, thanks so much, really cool story that you told about me. This music is very pretty. We can imagine that it was composed by Adora. Like, part of me wants to finish learning about her parents. Stop. Part of me wants to finish this so next time I stream, I'm not crying again. Because God knows the last few chapters are not going to be any easier than what we've dealt with thus far. But your girl is tired. Okay. How? Oh, I bet that way. Oh. Oh. Gimme. Duh. We aren't crying. Wait, oh. Skojo. Oh no. Skojo's back at another strange time. Gotta bonk to understand bonk. Oh, I freaking love Mega Bonk. I'm not as into it right now, but I know that will probably change. I think it's just because I'm kind of like at a, I feel like I'm at like a, where is the freaking, 0.55%. Huh? Tell me that. Riddle me that. No, get back there. Like she once did? Did y'all see that achievement? Yeah. Okay. And Skojo, that's a good idea. I'll write that down. Because I'm like, I think some people are pretty... pretty like weird about sharing stuff like that, which is totally fine. I don't mean weird, like they're just like more private, but I want to be friends with everybody. Like Mir, I don't know if y'all saw Mir Bear say, like she wants to be friends with everyone on Steam so she can see their name on the Mega Bomb leaderboard. I'm like, same, dude. How do I get... Wait, HS Waffle. I sent you an invite. I sent you an invite in Discord DMs, I thought. Am I imagining things? Okay, well good. No, I'm just happy that I did. Y'all, we're literally not leaving until that's done, so... They better freaking... Where is it? Bro, what the fuck? It doesn't let me turn the knobs. I wonder if... No, it doesn't. What? That's a lot more than 0.55. Stop. Oh Lord, y'all, what a freaking night. Are you leaving? If I don't go now, I'll be late for my flight. You have a lot of luggage. I'll drive you to the airport. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll be going now. Adora. Didn't even let Mom take us to the airport. I can literally remember crying the first night my mom left. On the first day of college. Oh, and being like, oh God, I really gotta do this shit now. Come to think of it, that was the last conversation we ever had? Huh? I had left without looking back, determined to return only when I had succeeded. I wanted to prove Mom wrong, but that door I shut so firmly never opened again. Jesus. I opened the small drawer at the bottom of the typewriter. Inside were sheets of paper and the attic key. Most of the papers were stories that Mom had written. The rest seemed to be contracts. Among the papers were a few letters that began with the salutation, "Dear Miss Lily Mayer." I picked up a letter that was filled with writing. "Dear Miss Lily Mayer, it has been some time since I last penned a letter to you. I recall in your previous letters that you have been a fan of mine for some time now. I wanted to let you know I read the story you sent this time as well. Please understand that I say this for your sake. I have read your works for a long time now, and they lack any aspect of exceptionality. Certainly, you could make a livelihood out of your writing, but I doubt that standard alone would be satisfactory for you. I understand your desire to be a writer. However, discretion is sometimes the better part of valor. I believe that your time would be better spent in another field of work. I truly apologize for conveying these words much too late." Okay, all right. I can understand Mom's bitterness a bit more now. That reminds me of, yeah, fuck Lewis. That reminds me of The Fault in Our Stars. Is that, yeah, where she goes, or yeah, they go and meet the author that, I think it's the one that Hazel loves so much, and he's just a complete and utter asshole. And like an alcoholic. Words left unsaid. Okay, I'm gonna finish the game because we're 15 of... Lewis was the name of Mom's favorite writer, the writer she admired, the one who might have even inspired her to pursue writing. I couldn't begin to imagine how I'd feel if someone I respected told me to give up. What, like her fucking mom? Her mom, who she respected, told her to give up. What are we talking about? I imagine Mom opening the letter, hoping to find praise or encouragement, and the further she read, the greater despair on her face. Luis, not Lewis. Luis. If a composer I admired had said the same to me, I wouldn't have been able to take it either. What the fuck is this phone? Louis? What is Hono stuff? What are y'all talking about? This is far too emotional of a moment to be confusing me. You know, not the brightest. Now I'm going to rotary phone. Yeah. Oh, no. I know my grandma had a phone like this on the wall, and we had one on the wall, but I can't remember if ours had like the spinny dial or if it was just like the numbers. I just know the cords were always like absurdly long from the ones on the wall. Oh, Jesus. I feel like this one... Those are fun. How do you use this thing? Uh-huh. I feel like this one should have had the cleaning cloth with the different pieces of like, well, I guess the other stuff was glass. I feel like some of it was metal. What are y'all laughing at? I'm sorry. I'm so locked in right now. Waffle called us onks. I mean, wait, you really like didn't know what this was? Are you being for real? No way. No way. I know it's a phone. I mean, I guess, yeah, the better question is you've never seen, like, you never knew anyone that had one of these. I would like purposely get tangled up, like when I would go to my grandma's house in the phone cord. And then I'd be like, I'm stuck, and would like do a whole bit. And my grandma didn't love it. My mom thought it was funny though. It's old tech. I mean, I know, but. Okay, so I think come on. Not the dial tone. The worst was the... I'm not crying. Actually my eyes are just like, now they're just watering from staring so long, but like when somebody else could pick up the phone and listen, and like my sister would do it and like make fun of conversations I was having. But one time, how do you know the top and the bottom? Dude, baby monitors used to tap. Wait. One time, though, these girls called. They were freaking bullies because middle school is terrible. Like, I didn't deal with, like, bullies in high school or anything like that, but, like, in middle school, I just feel like it was terrible. And these girls, like, called just basically to be like, oh, you weren't invited to the slumber party type shit. And, like, we're literally, like, calling just to be like, oh, well, we're all doing this. And, yeah, no, yeah, you weren't invited, but... And my sister picked up the phone, and my sister's 4 years older than me. And and she is scary, okay? Like, I can be really scary, but my sister is like, my sister's who taught me to be scary. And she went off on these little girls, okay? We were literally in the 6th grade. My sister would have been like in the 11th grade or something. And she just like shit all over these girls, like made them cry. It was like a whole thing. I remember always being like, okay, well, yeah, you're mean and terrible to me, but at least you've clearly got my back. Like, you know, it was kind of like, oh, only I can be mean to my sister type vibes. So how your sis doing? My sister's good. But it's also just crazy to me to think that like anyone could pick up the phone. Like, think about that now for kids like nowadays. Like, the thought of like your sibling being able to pick up the phone and just be like listening to everything you're saying is crazy talk. Wait. What am I missing? Yeah, it's insane. No, it's actually literally nuts. Man, I don't know. Oh, there we go. One of like 3 numbers. I know. Yeah, and the fact that we all memorize numbers. Whew. Okay, call recorded on February 19th. I think I'll be admitted to the hospital soon. Could you help me tidy up the house, please? I don't have anyone else I can ask to do this. Lily, don't say that. I still have the spare key, so I'll go by when I have time. Thank you. Before you come, I'll put away things like the trophies. It's strange, isn't it? Back then, I was so desperate to forget everything. But when I was cleaning the house and saw my typewriter and all those trophies, I remembered the days when I wrote so happily. Why do we only realize how precious something is after we lose it? Writing and Adora. Lily, have you called Adora? I tried calling her 2 days ago, but she didn't answer. Maybe she changed her number. I left a voicemail, but I'm not sure if she heard it. If I were brave enough to call her sooner, would we still be in touch right now? Back then, I thought the best thing to do was give her time. A landline. Phone. By calling a specific date, you can hear recordings from that day. Wait, what? The call was between Mom and my aunt. From her voice and coughing, I could hear how difficult it was for Mom to talk. After I left home, my pride and drive to prove myself held me back from contacting Mom. All this time, I never once thought about how Mom must have felt. I didn't think that she would regret what she had done, nor did I know that she would have called me if I had just called her when I changed my number. Nevertheless, as I looked at the old attic key that I found in Mom's typewriter, it reminded me of the excuse that brought me back home, finding my aunt's necklace. Maybe she knew everything and sent me here on purpose. I held the rusted key in my hand. It felt cold and hard, but somehow also warm. As I cleaned the key, Mom and Auntie's conversation continued. I felt like I was looking at myself. When Adora said that someone had called her talented, she was just like my young, naive self. It was too painful to see her talking with those bright eyes full of hope. At that moment, I wasn't looking at a door, but rather the child I used to be. Oof. But that's what kills me with the mom story, though I know, you know, it makes sense, but it's like, that's why you should never stop dreaming if you have a dream or something you're passionate about. Just because you couldn't maybe make it a reality or whatever, it's like, geez, you know how many people don't have something that they're passionate about? It's exactly why you should hold on to it desperately. And also you can enjoy the highs your kid has with, yeah, 100%. And all you can do is like fuel. I mean, what you should want to do, I would think, as a parent, is fuel your child to dream as large as they possibly can. And if they fail, that's life, you know? To never dream, though, is miserable and sad. And it would really leave somebody feeling like purposeless, you know? Here we go. Yeah, and the world is bad enough. You don't need to be bad to your children, right? If they fail, they can go back to you. 100%. 100%. Okay. The recording ended with a violent cough from Mom. Oh, great. I was left stunned, my heart painfully heavy. After some time, I collected myself and headed to the attic with key in tow. The attic had always been Mom's private space. When I snuck in as a child, it looked like more like a storage room than somewhere. It looked more like a storage room than somewhere fun. So I had often wondered why Mom liked using it. Not the cobwebs. Oh my god. As if to answer that question from my childhood, I found an old desk and chair in one corner of the room. On the desk laid a necklace and a dusty journal with an all too familiar name. Lily. If I never came back to this house and cleaned it, if I had left those mementos undisturbed beneath dust, I would have never learned about Mom's true feelings. I had a feeling that this diary had been waiting here all this time just for me. I carefully brushed away the thick dust and opened it. That day when Adora handed me her tape with such excitement on her face, I could see the hope in her eyes. Oh my god. That innocent face, certain she could realize her dream. I knew that face well. Oh my gosh. Save me. I was afraid that she would curse her wasted years and regret everything. I need to stop this now. For her sake, I chose to be harsh. I believed that her hating me was the lesser of two evils. When I started to tidy up Adora's belongings, I was able to see the remnants of her dreams in my hands. Through them, I feel her sorrows and joys. That was when I looked back on my past. My younger self, who had thought naive and foolish, was shining as brilliantly as those traces of Adora. I wanted to tell her my true feelings, but I can't reach her anymore. All I can do is wait. I hope you return one day, so I can tell you this. Adora, it was thanks to you. Oh my god, I can't. Adora, it was thanks to you that I was able to face myself again, even though I was ashamed of my past. I was happy to see a part of myself in you. I had hurt you so gravely, yet you brought me comfort. Oh my god. Wait, I missed the last. Mom's diary ended there. After closing it, I noticed a letter laying on a corner of the desk. There was also something I thought I'd never see again, the cassette tape that I recorded my first song on. I put the tape into the cassette player and opened the envelope. The letter inside contained lyrics which seemed to accompany my song. What? Oh my god, really? Oh my god. I don't. Oh my god. I can never watch this back. Jesus Christ. I slowly recited Mom's lyrics. Y'all, I really, I cannot. Look, I have no tissues left. How am I gonna explain my kind of it's like bawling my eyes out and I'm like, literally. I'm sure my wife's sleeping, but if she's not, she's gonna be like, are you good? Okay, guys, here we go. Everyone, get it together. Okay. What would you do to see those lost birds once again? Looking above, your eyes danced with the dawning sky, gleaming with hope. They were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything? Bright in my dream, you're singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you. Jesus Christ, y'all. I gotta wash my pillowcase anyways. Who made this game? I have words for them. That's the end. Like, I don't... Okay, and here's all my tissues. Jesus, y'all. tissues right in your
What
mouth.
can I do to hear them sing?
Oh my
Would you
god,
walk
y'all.
through me those wide, or search through lonely streams? If there's any chance to see them once again.
Y'all. That was, I mean, it was so sad. That was really good, and this art is beautiful. Oh, oh.
Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything right in my dream? You're
That's cool.
singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you.
Oh my god, wait, it's the song! It's the song! Did everyone else already know this? Oh my god. Jesus.
Will you be back to
The
see
lemon trees.
lemon trees in bloom?
Yeah, like, did this happen to this person that wrote this?
To hold my hand,
Will you be there to hold my hands?
and we walk through hills and towns, or run through
I know,
crowded
Ultima.
streets.
Same.
If you have some time to see me once again.
I'm definitely gonna have to leave a review. It's so good.
Your eyes dance with the dawning sky.
Man.
They were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything bright in my dream? You're singing to the
How dare you? Literally, dude.
even lighting
Yep.
up my room behind you.
Wow. Well, nothing to see here. Nobody shed a single tear. Man. That was so freaking good, y'all. Oh my god. Was this here the whole time? Because that is... No, it wasn't, y'all. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I need to know if they added that ghost there. Only for people, like, after they finish the game. Jesus, y'all. I mean, honestly, guys, thank you for sticking around. All the insanity. I miss an object? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Play again? I mean, not right now, but I will. Wait, yeah, I only have 17th? No way. No way. Wait. Are you a part of the dev team or a dev? I need to know. Or are you just a lover of this game that's shattered all of our hearts? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't have any tissues left. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much for telling me. I really did love this game so much. I would have been very sad if I realized I missed this, even though I would have, I guess, eventually seen. Since I don't have all the achievements, I'll have to figure out what I've missed when I'm not so sleepy. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Does anybody else's head hurt when they cry? Because mine is pounding. I think it hurts more when I try to hold back the tears. Which, shockingly, I was trying to do. It feels good to cry, though, sometimes. Am I right, boys? Oh, nope. Open again. No, I was told. For real, I needed this. I mean, man. I think sometimes our bodies, like, need to cry, but we don't really have a specific reason why. Wait, wait, wait. No, I need to really... I don't have any other tools, right? This is worth meticulously cleaning. Stop. Not again. Literally. No, I like can't take it. I cannot take anymore. My heart's shattered on the floor. The pendant Mom always wore. It's the first time I've looked inside. Ugh. Oh wait. Oops. Main menu. Oh my gosh, y'all. It was so good. Wait. Achieve 100% any stage without using hints. Using only the air blowgun. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even think about that with the snow globe. Turning it upside down. That would have been so good. Oh my god, guys. Seriously, like... Thank y'all for everybody that hung out that whole time. Hold on. I am trying. Yeah, I'm gonna see who I can raid. Even though I know there's not a ton of us left, let me just
disappears.
No, no, no. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there's still 14 of y'all. I will raid Julian, one of my favorite streamers. Let's see. Is it /raid Julian? Is that his channel? Yeah. I appreciate everybody. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. And enjoy Julian's stream. Thank y'all so much. I hope y'all have a good night. Bye.